Hey, welcome back, guys. We returned with another revenge playthrough, the return of Spyro, Year of the Dragon. We first played this one. I think this was my first Christmas after streaming. I came back home, but I couldn't play any games except for like PS1 and earlier. So we decided to try to play through the Spyro trilogy. The first two were excellent, and unfortunately this one switched languages on me over and over and over again. Which was, I later found out, a form of copyright protection. Or, I'm sorry, pirate protection. Allegedly, this one should be good. We've got it from Xandro's personal stash, the wizard himself, so we'll hope that this works out, that there's no issues with this one. Let's hop out of demo mode. Yes, welcome, Mangzors and Micors. Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely day today. Let's get this fired up. It's been too long since we've had any dragon time. What's up, Jace? How could you possibly say that Spyro sucks? I think it would be easy to say, I'm not into Spyro. But Spyro sucks? Come on. It's a purple dragon. It looks like we're collecting eggs. There's no trouble with the trolley in this one, hopefully. Apparently there's an evil plot about to unfold. Hey, YGYs, welcome to you. All the dragons were sleeping after their dank-ass party, completely hungover. But one dragon was actually a mole. I dated a girl who loves Spyro. Silly casual. Lots of people love Spyro. Eggs and no foobs around. Looks like she's leading the rhinoceri to capture all of these eggs. I find it weird you like this but hate Crash. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mikers. I feel like Trash Bandicoot just... It was very gimmicky, maybe. I don't know. I didn't mind the first Trash Bandicoot so much, but my hatred grew as the series continued. Sound the alarms! No, this is the third game, Skarn. The first game, they all get turned to statues, I believe. Hey, what's up, Xandro? My god, PS1 games had some rough patches. Excuse me? What rough patches are you talking about? Excuse me?
Capture the eggs,
oh, you mean Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, PS1 did have plenty of rough patches. Never mind, I take it back.
Maybe it will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels.
Dude, I can't even count the number of polygons on that dragon's snout. How could you? It's the charm. Let's see. I forget. Did we find out that the N64... No, the N64 did not come out after... Yeah, it did. After the PS1? Because Jumping Flash, I was told, came out before Mario.
Came out on the other side of the Dragon World.
FF8 speedrun win in your dreams, Mangzors. What's up, Taco?
Forgotten worlds.
Game seems a bit quiet.
You'll have to go. Nobody
Sure about
else
that?
can fit down the holes. Yeah, come on, let's go.
How about now, Skarn? A little better? Is that a little better for you? The last game we played, I noticed myself not as high as I would like, so I kicked myself up a bit.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro.
It's a simple mission, Spyro. We're getting in, getting the eggs, and getting out. Minimal bloodshed. But above all else, take no prisoners. I've got this lovely, I don't know what this is, coming off the bottom of my chair. It feels like it's like a clothing tag for the chair. And it keeps rubbing on the back of my leg, and I think it's something crawling up it. Oh, it's lovely. What's up, Rose? Alright, we'll see. You know what, Mikers? Maybe by the end of this, I will hate this as much as Crash. We'll find out. I feel like I'm okay with this one a little bit more because it's more open world. Crash was more like side-scrolling platforming. And again, after Crash 1, it became a lot of mini-games. Like, the third Crash was all mini-games. If you remove it, you'll be arrested? Well, that's why I left it there. I don't want to fuck with that. How we doing tonight, by the way, Rose? Snapping necks and cashing checks, I hope. Living large and in charge. Man, they didn't even take this egg anywhere. It's right here. Isabelle. Fucking damn it, Toki. When you play it in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. eventually, maybe, if you're lucky. Or maybe never. Does anyone else ever just realize, you ever have a dream? Does anyone else just really amazed with how cute they are? Yeah, most days, Teen Palpatine.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, press the L2 or R2 buttons. To quickly...
That's a tutorial. That's a tutorial I don't need to read. What we got here? Sunny Villa. Still feeling sick? Bummer. What kind of symptoms you get?
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh?
Thought this was the year of the
How
tiger.
sad.
No, it's the year of the
Look here,
dragon, which was the
If you
same
know
year
what's
I
good
was
for you,
born.
You'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those
Damn.
eggs belong to us
This
now,
bitch is
and
not
I've hidden
playing
them in places
games.
You'll never
Hey,
find
welcome,
in 1,000
Zeta.
years. Besides, even if you could find it,
Whoa.
expertly trained
She hid
armies
the
will
eggs?
dispose of you and take it
So
back.
this is like...
Do I make myself clear?
This
If
is
I
like
find you
Easter,
here again,
where we
I'm
have to
going
find the
be
eggs.
Very
Because
angry.
I am an
And you
expert
won't like
egg
me
finder.
when I'm angry.
At our local mall, we used to have, I don't know what you'd call them, egg gatherings, where they would just take them and kind of throw them out into the field, which was not a big deal. Just littered with eggs. And I was quite good at stealing them from the young children. I mean, sure, I was 15 or 16, but those kids didn't stand a chance. There was no age limit.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across
That
to it.
hourglass
Press
body.
the
This
X
cheetah's
button to
got it.
jump, then press the X button again while you're in the
Sore
air to
throat,
glide.
stuffy nose, mostly
Just follow
okay.
me.
As long as that's all it is. What animal is that? I don't know what it was. Not the cheetah. I'm assuming you mean the other one. So I don't have a darn clue what we're gonna need. What we're gonna need all these gems for, but they look like we should collect them. Is the bottom cut off? I swear to heck. I went and I fixed this all at this... Oh, just a moment, Dignan. Just a moment. There you go. Why don't I, do a little something like that, too? And then we shift it down just a little bit? What do we think? There it is, just like that. Hopefully that's fine. No, I don't like that. I get this blue line when it's selected. I can't always see. I don't want to cut the side off, but I don't want it going over chat either. Alright, I think like that. If you play fucking Splinter Cell before you play the true god of stealth games, Vampire Rain, I will rage so hard and poop in a McRib. Fish, you won't. You'd never waste McRib like that, I can tell. Spyro, enter the butterfly, or dragonfly is better. Another one. Don't worry, you hacked. That's just the new copy pasta. And welcome, you hacked. So what? It said we can fly? We can fly. We gotta figure out how to fly up and get them gems. Maybe just over this way. Can I have a look? Interesting. I'm starting to remember, it's been a long time since we played the first one. I dare say, let's see, who would have been here that time? Zeta and Uhak would have been here around that time. Who else? Sarcastic Soul.
Spyro.
But in the first game, I think there was like 100
how
gems
funny
in
to
each
see
level
you
and 100
here.
in the overworld or
I
something.
haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice
If you played
deal with
Splinter
the
Cell, would
local
you start with
sorceress.
Chaos Theory or the first
Lovely
game?
woman
Probably
she
the
is.
first. I don't really know much about that
Very
series, though,
fond of
Taco. Hey,
dragons.
welcome, K-Bob.
The sorceress has
Man,
asked
they even
me
hide
to
it. This guy's
guard
name's just
Sheila the
Moneybags.
kangaroo. I suppose if you had
Toki,
a
if you
bit
play
more
Splinter
money,
Cell,
I'd
would you
be
start with
willing to let
Chaos
her
Theory, the
escape.
first game?
Then
Man, I
you
don't
could
know
keep
much
her
about
for a
that
pet,
series, Bang
sort of.
Source. I'd probably start with the first game. 100 gems for Sheila? Alright, well. That's a bit of a hefty fine. Moneybags is manifesting so hard.
To get
He's
the
got
best
big Toki
glide,
energy,
press the
that's for
X
sure.
button at the
He's very rich. Rich people wear monocles? Is that a fact? I don't know where mine went to. It's not local, otherwise I'd pop it on for a minute. There we go.
I saw something shiny in that cave
So
over
remaster?
there.
Nope,
Let's go
PS1.
check it out. You can get there.
Get there by hovering. What? The emulator probably cleans things up a little bit, though. Oh, nice.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg.
EGG? He found an EGG. GGEZ. Oh, we found Coltrane. I was wondering where he got off to.
There's
Not bad, we
definitely
thank
something
you.
shiny at the
We're
bottom
professional
of this hole.
platformers here.
I was about to jump down there, but I think I
The
hear
first
running
Splinter Cell
water,
is
and
still
I hate to
fun,
get
but I will
wet.
say the stealth
It's a cat
takedowns
thing.
can be frustrating if you don't line them up perfectly. In Chaos Theory, it just works. Well, Scarn, I don't know too much about the series, but I'll probably end up just starting with the first one. You know, PS1 voice acting, this is pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Were we supposed to jump down the hole? I don't know. So anyway, I started blasting. Let's go back and blast into that doorway this way. Chaos Theory added tons of cool ways to take people down. Well, Taco, I've never played any of the games in that series, so I'll probably start with the first one. In the original SC, if you try to sneak up and mess up, you'll just smack the enemy on the head and get shot. Well, Scarn, I've never played any of the Splinter Cell games. I don't know much about that series. I'll probably just start with the first one. Hey, Bots, good to see you, my friend. I've been searching Toki88 for the last 5 months. I don't know if elaborate troll or not, but welcome back, Bots. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, well, Metal Gear Solid that's like a gold standard right there, Rose.
Oh my.
Taking this to the bitter end. It's gonna be a wild night, Taco. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I am very sleep deprived, and it's getting worse and worse. Which means it's gonna be a nice sleep drunken haze all evening. Easy streams and easy going. Ride the wave, I am the wave. I'm sorry, what? I hope you can see now why it was a problem that this game switched languages over and over again. Because you missed out on all of the cool Italian accents. Fenda's gonna be absolutely in a tizzy when he gets here.
Let me catch my breath and I'll kick that other guy's butt.
I'll kick that other guy's butt. Snort some pre-workout and get those eggs aw, son. Why, Dow, how did you know that I had my pre-workout right here? Right there, Creagen. Compliments of J Tuesday's suggestion. Oh, great. And now in getting that, I've got my chair stuck on the mat. It won't wheel over. There we go. You're taking creatine now? For the last 2 months, yeah. But I only do it like once or twice a week, Dignan. That's good shit, riding the lightning. Yeah, I don't like caffeine or anything extra in there. I don't even think it's... Is it creatine? It might be. There might be some in there. Creatine, yeah, there's creatine. And the Dignan knows about it. Since when were you a gym rat, Dignan? I guess you grew up in the 80s. That was a time. Oh no, there's a butterfly in this cage. I hope it'll give me more tutorial shit. Well, yes, it did sort of have creatine in the name. There are these weird drugs called steroids you might be interested in. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh no, you keep your dangerous drugs away from me. I don't want to take steroids. Next thing you know, I'd be buying lots of phones off of eBay. Ain't nobody want that. Used to go to the Y. That is such a Dignan thing to say. You know, I used to spend time at the Y. I haven't been to the Y for a long time. My dad used to go play racquetball. Perhaps some of you have heard of it. And I would go with him from time to time. I was kind of hoping we could jump up that waterfall. guess not. I'm down to 1 or 2 energy drinks a day at most, usually. That's terrible. I'm trying to understand which rhinoceroses are evil members of the Roman Empire and which are the friendly ones. There's probably some dialogue for that. Oh well, who's got time?
This Rhinoc is too
Oh,
big
thank
to charge.
goodness.
You'll have to flame him using the circle button.
Blame him? That's not me, Sark. That was me reading Taco's comment, but yes. Just so we're clear. Wow, he thought he was big and bad. He's got toasted. I know that. Okay, just making sure. You know, if you squint your eyes at this, it kind of looks like Mario 64. It's like we're back out on the Great Bombo Field. What's the point of this game? So, Bangzors, if you missed out on the intro there, all the dragons were wicked hungover after their party, and this weird ferret thing came in and stole thousands of their dragon eggs. Like right here. So now we're trying to recover all the dragon eggs. Could you really bear the crushing guilt if we don't save them all? Because I can't. So, I believe the gems in this one are used for money bags. You can trade them to money bags for human lives. He's sort of like he's like a dragon trafficker. There's quests and puzzles. It's not just Spyro 1. So is this a good one? Our resident Spyro speedrunner, Dragonblood, was telling me that this one is a very long game to 100%.
Zaps you like this.
Comparatively, it's like as long as the first two combined.
That means your progress
Yes, welcome,
is
Beef.
saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
I'm going to go ahead and assume this is a prequel to last night's game, where you play as Drake. Oh fuck, I wish. This is pre-Shadowrun, before Spyro has taken over the metaverse. Can't charge him. Yeah, this is so much better than Trash Bandicoot. I don't even see how you could compare this to Trash Bandicoot. Drake is corny? Well, that makes 2 of you. Oh look, this game has giant chickens. To appraise our chicken aficionados in chat. We do have a faction of chickeneers. Shadowrun, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune, and Spyro. Weird trilogy, but I'll take it. And a crossover. Yeah, I am aware that the people who enjoy this game are tied with Spyro. There's a lot of speedrunners that do both, and they'll do like all the Spyros and all the crashes in one big like 17 hour. It's nutty. That's too much. You hear me, Mikers? That's too damn much.
Thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute.
I'm sure you would have. I've never played either. I had the N64 through GameCube, Matrix dodged the PlayStation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Retsuo. The PlayStation's a great, great console. You know, I grew up Nintendo like you, but I also had some PlayStation owning friends that I'd go over and play games
Thank
with.
you for rescuing my
Going
town.
back and playing
As
things,
well,
though,
I award you with one of our famous
it's all about the
giant chicken
PS1 and
eggs.
PS2, man. The Nintendo games probably definitely have a higher average quality, and that's saying something when you're throwing things like Shadow Man and Hybrid Heaven into the equation. But there's so there's a lot of really good games compared to the bad
That was
games.
the ugliest chicken I've
I
ever
hated
seen.
PS2. You make me sick, Hunter. Welcome, Puddle Glove, and welcome, Hunter. That was no chicken, by the way. You don't like Crash, and I don't like God of War. We come together because opposites attract. Probably true. I don't consider us opposites, Mikers. I liked Hybrid Heaven. Moogs of a feather, dude. You should tell Moog that when he comes in. He keeps trying to get me to play that. Ooh, see, that looks like the end of the level. And we want more gems, and we want more eggs. Yes, welcome, good evening, Wing. You know, things are as well as they can be. We had ourselves a nice day today. I, for some reason, was compelled to wake up at noon by my body and couldn't go back asleep, which means we've been up for 12 hours now while we're just starting stream. Got out, it was like 98 degrees. I had an excellent hike. Came back in, got a little work done. I made this this awesome dish that I found online where you take, let's see, what was it? I think it's called like hard sliced salami, and you put it in a Dutch oven and cook it for a little bit. We're not talking about the Dutch oven where you fart under the blankets, by the way. And they take the salami out and toss in chopped up Brussels sprouts, kale, and onion, some spices, a little vinegar. Toss it all together. Pretty damn good. Afterwards, we got some work done out back. Some of you may have seen in the past, I did have a nice little garden out back. We decided we were going to tear that down. So we're out there with a giant crowbar ripping boards out. Got some more work done. Feeling good. I think that might be everything here. Hey, welcome back, Nemo. 98 degrees. All right, Mangzor's our resident Texan. How hot was it in Texas today, Mangzors? You threw the ramen away? Good on you. I'm proud. Rip Garden. Yeah, it'll relive. A lot of the boards were very rotten, Dignan. Oh, wow. Enemies respawning this one. Avoid the eventful day. Welcome to also have done nothing. More like Toki. Yikes. Not something you want to hear. Oh, can we run along the outside? Yes, we can. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Those sweet, sweet gems. Another Scorcher. I hate that commercial so much. When I was a child, that commercial used to make me angry. Cool. It was 101 today. Yep, I knew it. No matter how hot it is in your areas, Texans will always tell you it's hotter. You've lived there like, what, a couple years? You're Texan by now. Rip Seals? For real. I liked Sears. It was a staple at our local mall. Man, there ain't nothing wrong with being a Texan. Texas seems like a pretty cool place. I wonder if we're supposed to glide over to the water over there? Fucking shit, we're gonna try, though. Whoa, almost missed it. Hey, Foobs, welcome. You're gonna like this one, Foobs. Lots of eggs. Do the Spyro. Look at him, he does the Egyptian walk thing a little bit. There it is. And there it fucking is. I guess you could say this game's a little bit like Tony Hawk without the timer. It's like a relaxed Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It's Turtle from Master of Disguise. That's a movie I've never seen, and the commercial was always off-putting for me. Ah, yes, welcome to Rat. How did we fare in the world of Zelda today, Rat? I got to watch for a little bit. Maybe that's why my body woke up early. It knew you were doing an early stream. It's very dumb. It seemed like it. Spyro can't 50-50 grind? That's a fact. Or can he, Taco? One of these games is a skateboarding minigame, just saying. I don't know if it's this one or not.
Have you seen any of our giant chickens? The Rhinox have been trying to eat them all.
That's right, I do vaguely recall seeing a chicken run off and then making a comment about it. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Excuse me, coming through. Well, every time she zaps us, we get to save, so I guess there's that. Turkey, bro. Hey, yeah, Ragnar, what's up? You know, couldn't say I've never played Ratchet and Crank. Oh my god, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, chicken, chicken, chicken. Well, No, I've never played Ratchet and Clank 2 either. Would you imagine that? The second was cool to me. Well, I will tell you this, Taco. There's a higher chance of me playing Ratchet and Clank 2 than there is of me playing Splinter Cell. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Here it is.
Hi, Spyro. I found this gladiator
What a cool
training
cheetah. He's
arena,
wearing
and
pants
it makes
now.
a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills?
Wow. Hey, Skarn, with that $66 donation. Thank you very much, Skarn. I appreciate that.
I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
The master has become the learner. Turkey playing oh, is that another Ragnar game? Yeah, if Ragnar likes it, Taco. Nah. How the fuck do you jump, though? Ah, for fuck's sake, you fell off the little board. You know, this is just missing the epic Tony Hawk soundtrack. Like, we need some Dead Kennedys. What else? What else was on the first one? That pickup truck song? Going downtown in a beat-up truck. You're gonna drive, I'll bring the beer. Elevator music? Oh no. To be honest, I don't even know what classifies as elevator music, but every time I think about that, I think about the literal elevator music from Mass Effect 2. Oh no, Mass Effect 1? I think it was in 2 as well, maybe? I'm actually going back through the Splinter Cells. It's brutal. It's definitely not a turkey game. Probably too easy for me, huh, Ragnar? I'm just trying to figure out how we ran. That the music was there. Din 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 din. It was kind of like that. I will have you. I don't know how I will have you, but I will. I can shoot fire while we're riding. I don't think Splinter Cell is... I don't think Splinter Cell is brutal if you're cautious and learn from mistakes. Taco Trucks, you have been here for a very long time. Have I ever been known to be cautious or learn anything about my mistakes? The answer is no. Period. I'll die to the same thing over and over again. I feel like we just need to go faster. This is just like that level in Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I guess it was underground. With the two half-pipe ramps back to back, and if you get enough speed, you can do the double 900 over them. Hey, Mangzors. Gifting a sub to Teen the Dream Palpatine. Thank you very much, Mangs. I appreciate that. I'm just a little startled to see Teen Palpatine out here begging for subs. That is our third time longest subber out here begging for subs in chat. Unbelievable, this guy. Unbe-fucking-leavable. It looks like there's a way we can just ramp off without going over. That would be very excellent. Some might even call it radical. The little sound effect when he falls off the skateboard does not please me. It's so sad. Taco's gonna talk about chaos theory all night. I would rather listen to Taco talk about chaos theory than Jeff Goldblum talk about chaos theory. That's a Jurassic Park joke. But Restraza's not here to appreciate it, and it makes me sad. Holding up. How do we... Is this Tony Hawk? See, somebody was just saying Spyro can't 50-50 grind dials, and now we're proving him otherwise. I think it was Taco, speaking of which. Spyro's trying his best. That's all he can do. In fact, that's all any of us can do. I merely ask that he make sure that he is actually trying his best. Did we get the other one? I guess we did. All right. Oh, it's now been 10 minutes of me skateboarding, and we've gotten 3 of these rats. Or maybe they're not rats. No, not glued. They should be, though. What are they, like weasels? Oh, let's get a better look. They're rodents of sorts. Salamanders. Sandro, a salamander is not a rodent. As a lizard yourself, you should know this. There it is. Okay, I think you have to hit X right as you go off. That may seem obvious to some. I get 360 gems, and it's ruined. Hello, Gabriel. 4 out of 5. Please don't. Please don't with the dumper. What am I fighting for? Come on, come on. No, he didn't hit it. What is your game? My game? Well, I like to sling candy from time to time. I've sold cheeseburgers before in my life. I wouldn't say that I've ever been in the rap game, but I wouldn't say that I've also not been in the rap game. I have a very vivid memory of Turkey playing Metal Gear.
Dodge this.
And just going room to room with the alarm ringing. That would be kryptonite. I'm not gonna lie. When we play Metal Gear, that's I got the perfect image for this. Hey, Teen Palpatine paying it forward. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Kitty Magic. I appreciate it, and I know Kitty does. Kitty, welcome aboard and enjoy them. There's a good meme of this. This is also how I play stealth games. I just have to find the damn thing. Here it is. Here it is. This is one of my favorites of all time. This is a classic. So it's this dude just walking right through all the airport zigzags. That's me. There's an alarm going off. We're just dragging more alarms behind us. More dead bodies as we're shooting our way through. There can be no stealth. You're in too deep. When you're in too deep, you just keep going forward. I had no idea what's your game meant either. I assume he was asking what game am I playing? Which is a little shocking to me. I don't know how you could not recognize Spyro the Dragon. That'd be like seeing someone play Mario 64 and say, what game are you playing? That's the game. I don't know. Spyro's probably what? Top 10, top 20 most recognizable mascots? You got Mario, you got Pikachu. Try to think who would be number 3. I'm sure there's a poll out there. There's probably like a BuzzFeed video about this. Shit. Who else? I was thinking about Samus, but I don't think Samus is top 3. Do you think 21-year-old has ever fucking seen Spyro? Oh yeah, definitely. I really do. You think, nah. Sonic? No. I'm gonna say Sonic is top 10, but not top 3. Let's look this up. Anybody else have any guesses? I bet we can find some stats on this. We're missing quite a few, and I'm good at missing them, Dignan. It's a gift, you see. Link, there's a good one. I'm gonna say Link is probably 3. Most recognizable, I can't believe I spelled that word right, video game character ranked. See, I think Samus will be like top 10. No. The most popular video game character is Sonic, studies show. That's bullshit. How is Sonic more recognizable than Mario? Pikachu is second, apparently. No, let's go to the 50. What's this one? This is Games Radar. I don't recognize number 50. Sylvanas, Windrunners. You know, just give me down to 1. I want to see 1. If Sonic's number 1, we're ending stream. It's certainly Mario. Yeah. And I'm going to call him Mario, not Mario. Did Sega fund the study? Probably so. Yeah, Mario. No, here. Okay, let's bring this over. This agrees with my assertion, so I like it. I'm doing science too. See. So number 1 is Mario. Number 2 is Pikachu. Unfortunately, I think number 3 will be Sonic, which is disgusting. But there he is. Link number 4. Okay, all right, I can see Lara Croft. They threw me off with Lara Croft because they've got the new picture, but I can see this. Who else? Let's scroll down here. How about Pac-Man? Pac-Man? Yeah. I think Link should be up there. Maybe Link is... Okay, let's... Donkey Kong? Let's try Donkey Kong. Nope. Oh, Master Chef. Okay. There's Link. Right there. Okay, number 7. Mega Man. Well, Crash. Okay, the fact that Crash is ahead of Mega Man is a little disgusting to me. Who made this? Idiots. The first 2 were right. The other were idiots. Hey, welcome, Duck. Kratos? How is... Like, there's characters that are not being recognized right now. That are very important. I mean, where's Boogerman on this list? Where's Earthworm Jim? Solid, okay, Kratos is above Solid Snake in this world of delusion. Z-shaped okay, I'm done with this. Fuck this. Z-shaped Tetris block is not a fucking character. It's a block. It's a goddamn block. Am I supposed to be hitting these guys? I can't even tell. Oh, I am. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Specifically the Z shape. That's terrible. This is why I hate the internet. You know, I can get on with the first 3. Look, I understand. I may not like Sonic, but my opinion is not gold. What's up, Addy? I can see Lara Croft, too. I think Lara Croft is a pretty good for because she was very popular in the 90s. Like, the Tomb Raider series fell off until the remakes came through, and I don't know if those were super well received. I feel like God of War was a bit extreme to have on that list that early. Was it above Link? I don't think it was above Link. You think it's a zoomy list? Could be. Although if it was a zoomer list, I feel like... Well, yeah, you're probably right. I was going to say Sonic would be higher, but... Pikachu. Pikachu all across the board. Yeah, I think so, Ragnar. There was something along those lines. At least the Last of Us characters weren't on there. I promise you, if we go on a little further, Mangzors, they would have been. That long stick from Tetris? I don't know where they fell. Are people ranting about Last of Us again because they're doing another remaster? Moog just played through them, so it was on my mind again. Not that Moog and I are attached at the hip, but, you know. He's officially my manager at this point. He's like my PR guy. Easy way to tell. Is there bootleg restaurants made after the characters in other countries? True. I bet it'll sell just based on the BS, though, Ragnar. Where's Echo? You keep your Echo in your stream, Rat, all right? Around these parts, Echo the Dolphin is a banned franchise. No Bubsy. Oh, I think I see how we might get up there. The Z-Block, alongside her less glamorous sibling, the S-Block, came into our lives in 1984. Affectionately known as Squiggly, the Tetromino neatly encapsulates the delicious torture of Tetris. Yes, you might be able to find the correct alcove in which to nestle your Z-block, which you can kiss your pristine, smooth surfaces behind. With that in mind, you might expect we'd pick the O block and the I block as the MVP Alexei Pajanatov legendary puzzler. O block? I'm sorry. Maybe I haven't played Tetris, because I don't recognize any of these block names. Is that like the new Tetris? I think this article was written by AI. Oh, it could be. That's going to be the fun of things in the next 10, 15 years, seeing what content was made by AI and what wasn't. What might be real people. What are we missing? There should be... Oh, there's just one missing now, and I bet he's down in this cave. Please do not Google erotic Tetris. Why? Why?
Hey, that was great. And
See,
while you were
Hunter
boarding,
likes me.
I found this in a lizard burrow.
I bet it was an egg. I spent 20 minutes to get one egg. Emily better be the best damn dragon there ever was.
All right, if you can catch
I think there was an
all the
erotic
lizards
Tetris on the
without wiping
NES. That's
out,
the one I
and
want to
before
play.
time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not
You
going
might be able
easy,
to?
though.
I don't know what the quick save button is. I think it's F1. All right, let's go, tough guy. You want a
Go
challenge?
get 'em,
I'll give you a
Spyro.
challenge. It's time to scoop some eggs. Oh no, do I have to do all of them without crashing? Ah, no, I can't do that. I could barely even do it the first time with hundreds of crashes. And there's a time limit. OG Spyro's better. I don't think that's a hot take, Sark. But we've already played that one. And I need to finish the franchise. You know what I mean? Skill issue. Why don't we hold these negative skill issue comments, Guard, until we see? Because I might just complete this on the first try. With the time limit, this is kind of Tony Hawkskian. Shit. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Don't crash. I just need 99 red balloons. Shit on a stick. Oh, we can hit it from this side? Nice. All right, we're focused in here. Focus them in, baby. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot. Well, was Goldfinger in the second or first game, actually? I was listing off some of the first game songs. And then Kryptonite. Wait, hold on. No, that was the Superman song. Kryptonite was the other one. Don't mind me. I'm playing Spyro. I'm also a few salamanders short of a bushel. All right, well, I don't know where that guy just ran off to, but I think he screwed us. You mean this music's no bueno? It actually is kind of, when I think of elevator music, this does come to mind. I don't have to get all the eggs. All the eggs is, it's a way to play the game, but it's not the way you have to play. I'm focusing on just not crashing. It's less than silent defiance of not playing Crash Bandicoot ever again. Any gifters? Jesus Christ. I don't know why. I hate the begging, Ragnar. I really do. But the phrase, any gifters, will always make me laugh. 3 seconds, I need 5 more. No, I just wanted to catch him. You know what, Cheetah Man, shut your lips. No, I don't. I do not wish to do better next time. All right, I got the easy one. That's all I'm doing for now. Not crashing, spiraling. Yeah, if this was crashing, we would turn the game off. I've never seen these games played. You've taken this from me. Enjoy. Mmm. Mmm. An atlas? That's a pretty hefty word. Holy collectibles. Sunrise spring. Oh, that's in the worlds. Okay. So in these worlds, there's 2,800 gems. This is just this first one. That's too many. That's way too fucking many. I didn't mind the first Trash Bandicoot. The second Trash Bandicoot was less my speed. And the third one felt like a minigame fiesta, and I did not care for that. Not one bit. Crash was awesome. We're just two different people, Mangzors, that's all. The commercials... Do I remember any of the commercials? I don't remember any of the commercials. Were they extreme? I bet they were. Do you remember Disney Infinity? No. Well, at least I don't. Maybe someone else does. But from my egotistical view of the world, I'm going to answer for everyone. The dude in the suit. You want me to go back to him? Mm-hmm. Bottle. The first one was all platforming. And it only had that one bridge. Yeah, the one bridge. And the bridge was cool. But I'm going to the guy in the suit anyway.
I'm getting paid a fortune.
He seems like a swell sort. Look at that.
Ah, Spyro, I love
He's got this
your
animal in
sweet
captivity, and for
Your
enough money, he will
kind-hearted
free it
nature
from
might
its
be your
torture.
downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
No hard feelings. It's nothing personal, Purple Dragon.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right.
Hey, that's not a
After
dragon.
all, I'm just doing my job.
Oh, that's right. That's the kangaroo named Sheila. Okay. It's Az.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over
Where
1,000
is he?
years
Maybe
ago,
at
I
work?
think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have
No more
coming out the
magic.
wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests.
Flying
wishing
ships coming out
stars, you name it.
wazoos.
But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one.
So we have to get the
Well,
eggs, I
I gotta
assume?
get back home and do
And that
some
will make
damage
magic
control.
work?
Come visit anytime you like.
And with magic working, portals work, and we get more worlds? Now that's a plot device I can get behind. It's much better than collecting gold jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, I'll take a swing at Banjo-Kazooie. Have you had Vegemite before, Mangzors? Be honest. I haven't, okay. I've had Vegemite and Marmite. And there's an English version
Thanks
as well. I
again,
forget if it's
Spyro.
Vegemite or
Now I
Marmite,
have to
but
find out what that nasty
Marmite, much
sorceress
better.
has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you are gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
Clever plan. Could I hear about... Oh, wait, I get to play as Sheila now. Wait a minute, this is supposed to be Spyro the Dragon, not Sheila the Kangaroo. So what does Sheila get? Double jump? I bet I get a kick, too. Any bets on if she has a kick? There it is. Truly, all that embodies the kangaroo. They're running for their
You
lives.
can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the X
Is that
button.
so? You know what? Fuck you, Pete. How about you go fuck yourself, Pete? I already learned how to double jump because I am a video gamer. Vegemite just tastes like burnt salt to me. I don't know about Marmite. I'm trying to remember the differences. I had several to try a couple years back. Marmite with butter and toast, though, good stuff. I want to say Vegemite was more bitter. It had a longer-lasting bitter taste. He said I could double jump up here, but it turns out he's a fucking liar. Thanks, Pete. Just here to collect your coins. Give me all your coins.
Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelet, but I think you deserve it more.
Wait a minute, you were gonna make a dragon omelet? Pardon me? Yeah, I'm getting real sick of the tutorials, Lyra. We're about to start kicking goats off the mountain. Eat shit and die. It makes that sad little noise, too. Ruby, like a synthetic ruby? It could be. Did you have tutorial information for me?
Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind,
Billy
we'll
probably
just head
deserved
over
it.
here while you give him a good kicking.
It's time to kick some goat. Yeah, it seems like Rat they might have went with some Trash 3 vibes, making us switch up. Although the second game was very minigame heavy in this series too. I think there was at least a plane section. I don't know if you actually switched and played as other characters. It's really just been too long.
Don't worry, I'll just keep kicking this rock until it breaks.
Yeah, good on you, Pete. What I'm trying to figure out is it seems like Pete's here, but wasn't he also right? Oh, they actually moved. God damn, that's cool. Are you Pete again? I don't know which one he is, but he's probably also Pete. Pete and Pete. Pete 2, that's Pete squared. This is Spyro 3. The formula has been perfected after years of trial and error. This is the best gaming gets. Yeah, right. Just wait till you play the Spyro roguelike, Dow Jones. It's like Tome, but you play as the dragon. I don't understand why sometimes I jump really high. It almost feels like we're like triple kicking off the floor. Level 50 troll train? More like a troll train. Why don't you jump further? Well, Scarn, it turns out you are correct. You don't think we can do that over here, too, do you? By God, it worked. Wonder if there's a way to slam down on this. I mean, there's a big target here. It should have some purpose. You would think like you ground pound it. Oh my God, excuse me. There we go. We found the ground pound button. It's loaded with gems. A veritable cache. A crash of gems. All right, let's get back to business. I guess, did Donkey Kong Country go that way as well? I'm trying to remember how the third one was. I think it was the second one that had more animal companions, was it not? That was the one with wild, wild animals, the secret level?
Hey, Sheila.
Animal
let's
Antics,
play a
that's what it was
joke.
called.
Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need
No,
to get him
thank
back
you.
for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
Donkey Kong Country 2 had you play them all. So there you go. Even in Donkey Kong Country 2, they were moving more towards this, we'll call it mini-game system. Although Donkey Kong Country 2 is a masterpiece, so we ain't talking smack. Well, Ivy, those are such kind words. Although I can't take too much credit for Twitter. My writing team helps.
Those Rhinox have taken over. There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash the huts. The huts are too big to smash with your kick attacks.
Is Peebo still here? No, he said he didn't like you and he
left.
left.
Smash them instead.
Sorry.
I'll confuse them with taunting while you stomp the huts, okay? You remember how to stomp, don't you? Just
Yes, I
jump
do.
and-
No, I know. You don't have to tell me. Oh no, Xandro said the same thing too. Team Palpatine's scaring everybody away! So anyway, we're gonna play this great prank on all of these guys here. We're gonna go smash all their houses down. It's such a funny prank. They're really just glossing over the fact that these goats are willing to eat and smash these baby dragons off a house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of tragic. Like, you don't know who the bad guy is. But I'm starting to think that I might be one of them. And Billie Eilish might be the other. This kangaroo only knows forward momentum. Be very careful not to fly off the cliff. Did I just die? You can die? The fuck are you, fucking Spyro? Yeah, well, welcome to Spyro 3, Restraza. Enjoy your stay. You missed a Jurassic Park joke earlier. Where do I see my health? Hey, what's up, Red?
Those Rhinox.
Oh, it's the dragonfly's color. Okay. So they went for like a simplistic UI thing here. Oh, he's doing a pretty piss-poor job of collecting these gems, Andrew. I don't know. Is there a button I can press to get his ass in gear? I need like a Simon Belmont whip. I mean, they're understandably mad. We're destroying all of their homes. Every single one of them. So that means this must be HP then. You just go smash his bottle home too. Oh no, that's actually a life. Ah, geez, Spyro, you nerd. Get an extra life. Boing. No! Come on, dude! Ay, caramba. Yeah, she has this thing where she loves to go forward. Yes, welcome, Jay Tuesday. New viewer, hope you're well today.
Those Rhinox.
Maybe we just start killing. You know, I've had enough trying to avoid them. Before we smash their homes, we'll kill them. You know, all was fun in games till we... Oh, they keep spawning. Oh, dear Lord. Never mind. Well, that's right. Vane and Jay Tuesday love the Cheetah Man, don't they? So I guess once you've collected gems, even if you die, they're saved. It's interesting. Talking on the phone. Were we talking to you-know-who? And by you-know-who, I mean you and me know who, but no one else in chat knows.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select Help.
If you kill them before destroying their homes, you're sparing them the grief. Yeah, so we gotta make sure we destroy the homes first. It's plot essential. Yes, you know who. Ooh! Okay, their homes are destroyed. The goat did not distract them at all because a huge piece of shit. You want them to grieve? Well, yeah, I'm the evil person here. We learned that. I have no idea what's going on in this game right now. Well, I'm a kangaroo. And it's a big-ass collect-a-thon. Do you like collecting things, Bangzors? Like old bags of ramen? And boy, do I have the game for you. Kick those fucking rocks' asses. The ramen was definitely not good. All things have an expiration date. Man, you ain't doing it right then, Puddle. It was only a year expired. Yeah. You know, usually when you have food, the best buy or expiration date could be a bit of a guideline. I mean, things aren't always expired. But I'd say, like, depending on the item, let's say something dried like ramen, a couple weeks, a couple months maybe would be all right. Years? Mm-mm. Nah. What about that food in Fallout? Yeah, there's a reason everyone in Fallout dies. Because they're eating fucking pickled ham from the jar. 70 years after it went bad. Tell that to Steve M. Rhinefo, 1995. I'll do just that. Should I DM him on Twitch? I eat my ramen dry sometime, and even I know ramen goes bad. Skarn, I don't think I want to know any more about you. You said you like spicy food. Do you like curry? Absolutely. Absolutely love curry. Indian, Thai, bring it on. Let's gotta make a way out of here. I don't know if this is a boast or not, Dropkick, but 3 weeks back, my dad wanted wings. So we made the mistake of going to Buffalo Wild Wings, and they have it's like a blazing hot Carolina Reaper challenge. And you have to eat 12? 10 or 12. 12 of their hottest wings, which are the Reaper wings with their Reaper sauce. And I did it for fun. I didn't even want my picture on the wall. The lady asked me, she was like, "Sir, will you be doing the challenge?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'll be doing the challenge, but you can keep your petty prize. I'm in it for the honor and the glory." Sounds easy. Well, you can't drink water, which is the worst part. And, like, the spice starts to really just, like, hurt your face because they're fucking messy. But, yeah, I mean, just do it. It's not pleasant, but you do it. You know, your eyes start tearing up. They start pouring down. You're, like, ugly crying. I hope you slapped her. Oh, I did, Mangzors. I will never be going back to that establishment. They escorted me out again. I'm in it to hurt myself so I can feel something again. Back away, ma'am. Been there. Did everyone clap? Well, it was completely empty because the Buffalo Wild Wings that I go to, the staff is terrible. There's like 8 people working there, but it takes them an hour to get you your drink. And there's nobody else in the building. I don't know what they're doing. Our fries came out like sub-room temperature cold. Just trying to figure out what we're doing here. It seems like we're out of areas to go. Maybe this was just a small world? It's a small world. But yeah, spicy food's great. I like all kinds of spice. There's like nice mild and sweet spices. I like the hot spices. There's something fantastic about a spice so hot that you're paralyzed afterwards for 10 minutes. Like with the Reaper peaks around 6 minutes. Then starts to go downhill. Like Warheads, that's sour, not hot. Aren't they sour? I'm pretty sure they're sour. But yeah, I like them. I don't eat them anymore. I haven't eaten candy in a long time. What's up, Maggie? They're all vaping in the back room? Dude, they probably were. No wonder our fucking wings smelled like fucking candy. Yes, welcome, Rampage. Halloween is coming up, that's right. I remember last year you did the same thing, too. I mean, can I see what we've got in this level so far? I do not have many eggs. What dragon divided? Oh, here we go. Okay, so there. Oh, Sunrise Spring Up. So Sunny Villa is where we're at, and we're 4 out of 6 right now. I can do most peppers, but for some reason, pure horseradish kills me. Let's see. Horseradish is like a different kind of spice, though, eh? Horseradish has that property that, like, it feels like mincer up your nose. You think we should get all the coins, Xandra? I don't want to 100% this game because we'll be here for like the next decade. Especially if I keep playing the way I'm playing now. Kids vaping in the bathroom stall while Magali is smoking a cigarette in the one over. Man, Magali's way too cool to smoke. Get out of here. We had a Dick's Wings with service like that. I didn't mind much though. I just went to drink pictures of beer. Not pictures, and watch YouTube. Yeah, I think that's kind of how B-dubs is supposed to be, too. Nah, I think they're still respawning, too, Skarn. I definitely murdered them. We still yonder beating hot. I think we're 400 out of 400. There you have it. And what about this donkey boner? Is he gonna give me his fucking star? Horseradish on oysters? I don't think I've ever had an oyster. I got clams at the beach last week, and that was the first time I've ever had them.
I think my taunting is wearing them down.
Ooh, Dave and Buster's. That sounds fun.
Just jump and press.
Smash the enemy huts with your stomp. Eliminate... Oh, you have to kill them all. Okay, well, Skarn, piss off. I don't need you rubbing this in. But... So clams, I think, are the small ones, right? And they're usually cooked. And then oysters are those mucusy ones that you have to get the cup. I made the noise the other day. But I'm pretty sure oysters, you have to go... when you're eating them, right? That's part of the process. I'm a singing kangaroo, and I come from far away. I like to hop, hop, hop all day. Would you like to play? Well, hop, hop, hop. What do you say? That sounds like a Big Daddy reference. Is that a Big Daddy reference, Feta? So what do they actually taste like, though, Red? What's up, Jazz? Man, like the bread. 3 of 3. Hold on a tick. Is that it? Perhaps I was misremembering. Oh, I bet there's a... I don't fucking know. It said 3 out of 3. Like goodness. Well, surely there's some kind of flavor. Is it salty? Is it mucusy? Oysters, from what I recall, are cold, salty, and slimy. See, like the slimy part, I don't know. Yes, welcome, Joe. Lyra, I feel like you're a texture person. The muscles have the best texture. Well, good news, Xandra. I've been developing my muscles. A lot.
Woo, that was fun. I tell you, Spyro, kicking Rhinoc butt just never gets old.
I don't eat oysters, not because of the taste, mostly because of the violent diarrhea. Yikes.
Goodbye, Spyro.
I can see why people hate them, but I like them. I like most meats of the sea. I'm trying to learn meat of the sea, Mike. My family was never a big seafood family. So I gotta, like, ease my way into it. Plus, it sucks when you order something at a restaurant and you don't like it, even if it's just a try. Hunter. Wah, 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 wah.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
All right, gator nuggets.
Thanks,
That sounds
but
good
I
to
think
me,
we can look after
Ragnar.
ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Holy shit, she killed the cheetah! He's dead! Chester Cheetah, no! You think there's porn of her? Oh,
Come back when
absolutely.
you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Oh boy, now there definitely is. You haven't lived until you've eaten dinosaur. Oh, they sell dinosaur at our grocery store in those little nuggies. Come back when you finish bitch school, okay? Magzors, please leave the help alone. They're trying their best. Hey, Teen Palpatine, thank you for the $69 donation for My Taste Includes Both Snails and Oysters. I don't doubt it, but we'll take your word. Just take your word on that. Ooh. Okay, Dino Nuggies are better than Wagon Wheel Macaroni. I'll agree with that. Wagon Wheel Macaroni is pretty good. Personally, Dow's, I don't know what it is, but I've always been a fan of the shaped, like Scooby-Doo shapes or Star Wars shapes. I don't know why. They just feel better that way. So we're missing one for Lizard Skating, and we're missing one from a random. So I say we're good here. But why do they taste better? I've never... Is it because there's little, like, catacombs for the cheese to get lost in? Oh, dude, I bet we just have to kill all these dudes. And then talk to him again. I didn't talk to him. I said I wasn't gonna 100% it. Why am I... If you ever feel like a picky eater, my Japanese instructor who lives in Japan doesn't like fish. Man, life must be hard.
Let me catch my...
I'll never understand why I'm the only one who puts Parmesan in my ramen. Well, Ragnar, I can tell you why. It's because Parmesan in ramen is not as good as a slice of nice Kraft singles in the ramen. Oh, it's so good, Ragnar. You put it in there and then you close the lid and the cheese just melts right over. I like my meats shaped like letters and shapes. It's more fun that way. Okay, that's something we couldn't do in the past, but we have the technology to do now. You might as well play and eat at the same time. Why? What do you mean, why? Mira, do you never... Never mind, you're from Wisconsin. What am I saying? Of course you've never eaten a fucking Kraft single. You got cheese elitism as far as the eye can see. I've done the cheese on ramen. It's top shelf. It really is. It all turns to sugar at the end of the day, baby. We are talking instant ramen, dolls. I would never do that to restaurant quality ramen. I used to put that shredded Mexican 5 cheese in my ramen. Finally got tired of it, though. You know, I've never really been big into the 5 cheese. I like something specific. My goulash came out so delicious. Did you put Kraft singles in it? Be honest. Could you imagine bringing a single slice of Kraft cheese to a ramen restaurant? Like you order your shit? You order your shit and they bring out your $25 cup of ramen? And as they put it down, it makes that noise when you peel the plastic apart. The waitress looks back at you with a look of disgust. You just pile it in. Plant-based cheese, they make that. Gonna have to leave. I paid for my noodles like everyone else in this place, thank you.
Are you a dragon? I never believed you really existed.
Thanks, that's good of you. Now I'll torch your precious flour. Oh shit, we can burn these up. He is acting rather strange. And now he's on fire. Tastes just like regular cheese. Well, it does have cheese in the name, so that would be my hope at least. I know that Mr. Toga is supposed to move up and say something about killing all the Romans, and I was hoping he might give me that other egg. Velveeta cheese. Like just eating the block? I don't know about that. Here we go. More sacrifices. Y'all ain't got cheese here in Japan. I'm gonna read like the guy from Tokyo Drift. All my life I've wanted to go fast.
Thanks for the
My
help,
intention, I
but
could vaguely
think I would have
tell.
worn him down in a minute.
So that's as far as we got with him. So yeah, I bet there is one more. He wants his revenge. I died laughing at someone on TikTok that thought strawberry milk was vegan. Oof.
We show.
Come on, give me an egg. No, no eggs for Toki, god damn it. All right, I'll screw this place anyway. I'm not doing the skateboarding challenge because I suck at it. But it's from a strawberry. I mean, you can make milk from a lot of things. Ragnar, do you know how they make the various milks that aren't from animals? It's kind of interesting. Like coconut milk or almond milk. I'd love to try it. You know, for many, many years, I used to think that almonds had nipples and you could milk them. But Dow's is correct. They usually shred them up, they soak them in water, and then press the drippings out. I love banana milk? Whoa, 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 how does that work, Doge? Welcome, Dojin Po. Also known as Poge. I guess you just smash the bananas up? When soak them? The bananas are already so liquid. But I bet banana milk tastes really good. Almond milk's very good. And soy. I was on oat milk for a long while there. Dignan got me to try it. There were some brands that tasted like burnt wood chips, but I don't remember which one I liked, but there was a solid one. Vanilla rice milk is underrated. Is it the same deal? They just take rice and drip it in? What you're enjoying is the sugar, right? Right, okay, that makes sense. Because that's pretty much what milk is, too. It's sugar and fat. I don't like cow milk. It's fucking gross. I love cow milk, Mangzors, but the way to make it sound even grosser, if you're looking to advance your cause a little bit more aggressively, is to accost people of drinking bovine lactate. Bovine lactate sounds fucking gross. I love bovine lactate chulat style. Chocolat, okay. You can't be making typos with me tonight, dude. The sleep deprivation has hit new levels. I will not be able to figure out what you're saying. I can barely even tell that I'm playing a game right now. I bet we can do this, though.
my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Oh, look at you buttering me up. Hey, what's good, CISO? Yes, you have an O in your name, not a U now. I'm sorry, is this motherfucker trying to teach me to glide? I've been a dragon my entire fucking life. You can't even fly, so you keep that shit to yourself. People love milk. People love rats. I don't understand what's the problem. Rat milk? What? Is that Simpsons? That sounds Simpsons. I can practically see them walking into a factory filled with rats being melted. Maybe maybe not Simpsons. Maybe it's Futurama. It is okay. It sounds like a Matt Groening joke. Got Rilk? It's all good in the hood. How are you doing over here?
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them
Oh man,
from
just
your
another day in
dragon foe.
paradise for me.
If you hold down the square button, you can defeat them with your charge.
Although, I would really appreciate it if these NPCs would stop giving me information on how to use abilities we've been using for an hour and 24 minutes now. It's the Simpsons episode where Homer becomes a bodyguard to the mayor. Oh. Okay, well, I'm guessing he has to run for money for payoffs or something. I tried spider milk. It was surprisingly silky. I realize you've done this for the joke, Sandro, but the idea of drinking spider milk sounds so horrifying. Especially after that picture you linked the other day. Burn in righteous flame. Pepperonis have so much fat in them, they do. That's why when you get them on a nice Northeastern style pizza, it's just all grease. That's where half the damn grease comes from. I like it when you put pepperoni on pizza and it heats up enough so that the pepperoni it acts like one of those plastic things that pops up. So it's like a little cup for the grease on the top of the pie. I saw once on TikTok a girl frying tarantulas. But why? Why, Doge? Why are you on TikTok? I ate a fried spider and it's really not as bad as you think? I mean, I'm guessing it's all crispy already, right? Like, the spider in general sounds like it would be crispy. So the fact that it's fried, it just kind of goes hand in hand. But Dropkick, did you consider the fact that the spider could reform and still be alive after you've eaten it and crawl around on the insides of your body? Had you thought about that? You just scoot around here. I think there's a hidden egg. I remember buying a pack of pepperoni as a snack and it was so slimy from oil. Yum. You're a Dignan. What do you mean for once, Rose? Poor Dignan. Haunts my soul to this day, as it do. Why? I asked myself once. The feed took me there and then uninstalled it. It's a rabbit hole. Oh, I'm sure. I've never used TikTok, but Facebook video and YouTube's new like little clip video thing is real addictive to go through. I love it and hate it. I try very hard to limit myself. Then YouTube's is like all political for me for some reason. Like, I would say that I use YouTube for 99.9... okay, all right, let's say 95% music. 4% tutorials on how to do things. Cooking, game design, whatever. Or maybe like 1% like maybe podcasts. I don't know. I don't really... There's like one comedian podcast I watch. And even that's pretty limited. Doki, tell the dang moth story. Ew, I don't want to. Dignan said he doesn't want to hear more. Facebook video is basically just clips stolen from TikTok. My coworker always shows me the clips from there, and I tell him I seen it on TikTok. You know what? Good. Because I don't want to install TikTok. I don't want to deal with TikTok. I barely want to deal with Facebook. For me, YouTube showers me with cute dogs and cats and foxes. That's nice. Is it Tim Dillon? How did you know, Dolls? How did you know?
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows.
Sorceress.
However, I suppose I might look the other way if I was distracted
This
by
asshole.
counting gems.
You know what, Micers? It's a living. 200 gems, we'll do it.
Yes.
Just watch
precious,
Jeopardy and movie
precious
trailers.
gems.
Oh, I do trailers too
Well,
sometimes.
Spyro, you may
Not
now
Jeopardy,
use the
though.
bellows anytime you wish. Best of luck on your
YouTube
little
showers
egg
me
hunt.
with Dark Souls lore and makeup tutorials. Jesus Christ, you really are an emo kid. Toki needs to make a Toki TikTok. It'll blow up. It's a Tok Talk.
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the X button at the very top of your jump, and use the triangle
Okay,
button
that might
to
be an
hover at
okay
the end of
tutorial
your jump.
bit. This guy, when the anti-piracy is activated, will forget you paid him and you have to pay him every time. Really? Maybe this is as far as I got then, because I remember being very confused. What did he even do?
I haven't.
Yeah, I don't remember what he did. He probably turned this shit on or something. I reserve the right to be even more airheaded than normal tonight. Alright, here we go. Jump and fly. Okay, you did not even... We have it by like 400 miles. Fall before me, mighty Zeus. Man, that's pretty fucked up, Taco. I feel bad laughing about that, but it's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, you activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
Cloud generator? I thought we were kicking the forge on. Also, when you hit the last boss of the final hit, the game crashed and saves over your file and resets everything. Holy shit. That's a lot of hatred in some anti-piracy method.
Must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
The best anti-piracy I ever saw was when Mass Effect 1 came to the PC. It would let you play through the first little tutorial mission. You would get to the Citadel, or rather, I can't remember if you got to finish the first go at the Citadel, or if it was just the beginning bit. But when you get to the galaxy map, once you're lured into the story and invested, I'm pretty sure it was right after you find out what happens with Saren. And you get hooked into it, you get to the galaxy map, you get your ship, and then the shit just breaks. And you're already, it's like playing a demo basically. You're already invested into it. It took like a year plus until a cracked version came out.
Our sun has gone out.
What? Right?
We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun
It's the only time anti-piracy has ever got me to buy something.
In the pot.
Lava fusions, 3 sun seeds, pot. Okay, step on the switch. Oh, she'll read it. Now she stopped reading it, and I'm yawning. God damn it, Cumulus. Get a fresh sun seed and keep flame until you get it in the pot. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. Man, if I got through the game and it reset on me, I would just say it's done. I don't know. Would he be missing like an ending cinematic or something? Yeah, I heard a slurping noise like the fire consumed that baby duck. Okay, maybe we do need to read this real fast. Excuse me, I'm back a third time. Do you have information?
If you can keep up with the sunseed, remember, you can always hold down the square button to charge.
Press and hold the square button to charge forward quickly. What great advice. Kind of thought we'd have to chase him. Maybe if we just hit him? Oh, of course, we have to light him on fire. Duh. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, you gotta keep the fire going. That's right. We didn't start the fire. But if you want it to always be burning, Spyro's gonna have to chase his ass down and ignite him. Oh, well, there's Az. You wouldn't be saying that if you saw the mean things she said about you earlier, Az. There was a kangaroo in this game. And your name was brought up in a malicious fashion. Hashtag ratted. Scoop. Well, that's fucking silly. I can just jump over the fire. What kind of trap is that? Ooh. This Shilkaka. That sounds like the thing from Ace Ventura 2, Skarn. Metallica says jump in the fire. Is that new Metallica or old Metallica? I don't recognize that song. Oh, maybe it's a lyric. Not the name of the song. Never mind. I don't pay attention to lyrics in those songs. I'm glad you're feeling better, Az. But you and Palpatine got Rose the Rona now. Y'all just passing that shit around. Duran says dance into the fire. Okay, well, I'm dancing in the fire at present, and now I'm dead. Thank you, Duran. Does that mean I have to do the stupid minigame again? Of course it does. You started this chat-demic. Surely someone had COVID before I did. I don't even remember this game. I played a lot of another one, though. Did you? Did the one you played had a lot of minigames? Was there perhaps a trolley to which you had trouble with? Or was it more about freeing dragons from their bronze statue state? Alright, well, he's big chillin'. Bring dragons, that was the first one. I see, there's a little counter. So what's the next one? Do we just do this 3 times? That's stupid easy. Maybe they'll go to different areas, though? Okay, so it's gonna be a little different every time. Good. I played it a fair bit. Well, that's good. An unfair bit would have been rather unfair of you. Ripto's Rage. Which one's that? Is it like the 4th? Somebody accused this game of being 4 games. And I don't remember a 4th one. But it may have been a little newer. Alright, I will admit we stopped running there because I went to go reach for the katana and then Az cut off Mangzor's anyway. Is it the second one? Okay. was gonna say, I thought I played it. Okay, we get 2 in the pot. So this one will probably go up the left way this time. You should have seen the katana that Taco got last night. I gave him a regular Zangetsu. I may have hit the button a couple too many times. I can never tell when it goes off. He got like 9. Man, Spyro, stop dicking around. I can't tell if maybe Mangzor's had some drinks tonight. Or maybe she's just excited that she finally threw away that ramen. I saw that there were 9 katanas and you woke up 2B. I know, the sound of metal on flesh is hard to ignore if you were here for it. It's evolving again. And what way? I need mine too. I'm sick of waking up at fucking noon. No one should be waking up at the ass crack of noon. I need like a nice healthy 3, 4 p.m. Helps me get through my nights. Fucking Spyro. God damn it, I had a triangle. What I'm missing. I had 2 forks full of ramen today and it tasted weird. It was actually 4 months past use by. Ha! That'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. There's a date on the packages for a reason. Ruin it, man. You're an early sleeper, though, Rid. Come on now. Maybe maybe not by normal people's standards, but by this chat's standards. I gotta hit triangle. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I've been going to bed early. That's 6 a.m. Florida time was early for me. Try to keep up, all right? I'm gonna need you to fuck it up a little more. If you're already staying up until 3 a.m., you might as well just go all the way and watch the sunrise. I'm just saying, the sun's beautiful when it comes up. So at 8 p.m. last night, Jesus Christ. I mean, there was a while there, Doge, where I was going to bed at noon. That was a bit much for me. That started feeling weird. Spyro, I'm getting real sick of your bullshit. Like, I don't want to hold square, X, and hit triangle at the same time. How many fingers do you think I have? I accidentally ate 3-year expired mac and cheese. I couldn't figure out why I was so sick until I checked the box. That'll do it! And especially with that powdered cheese. All right, I gotta get a different grip on the controller. Yeah, but the problem is I'm diving because I was holding square into the jump. All right, we're gonna stop holding the charge. It feels so natural. That's it. Yep. Chat knows best. Think I used to go for all 4 of them? I could do that easier. How do you keep a box of mac and cheese for 3 years? When you've lived at the same place for a while, it's pretty easy, Joe. Things pile in front of it. And then one day you're like, oh man, mac and cheese sounds real good. It's past the expiration date. Maybe I shouldn't. But then you think to yourself, I know it's expired, but if I just don't look at the box, it won't hurt me. I hit circle that time, too. That's why I shot fire. All right, here we go. Man, I can't keep reaching over for the sword, all right? This hurts my arm. No, I threw that cheese powder out. We have ants. We get ant problems every summer, so... And ants love that shit. They love cheese powder, believe it or not, Ripley's. There you go. All right, good looking out with the charge. Shoot dolls. All right, you know what, Xandra? If you're going to bring the moths up, I'll tell the story then for Taco.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir.
Now do it in 3 minutes.
I think it might be a dud, though.
So when I was a wee lad, I still used to indulge in cereal. The thing that broke me from cereal was one day I came in from getting some chores done outside and said I would love a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I grabbed the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I poured it in the bowl, loaded it up with some milk, had a few crunchy bites, and said, boy, do I love cereal. And that's when I looked down and I saw one moth float to the top of the milk. And before long, there were 2, 3, 4, 5 moths. The whole thing was filled with moths. I hate the story. Me too. Me too, Dignan. I can't even imagine. I'm sure I ate several of them without even realizing it. Yeah, dude, I did not eat cereal for like 10 years after that. It's Cinnamon Moth Crunch. Oops, all moths.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping.
It was actually moth-tid flakes. Well, I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask you to remove that comment. That sounds horrific. Half Mothman? Oh, that's why Dignan likes me. Use the Superfly power-up to flame the spirits in bell towers. Okay. Oh, that must be this. We're playing Superman 64 without the rings. I think we're supposed to get, like, every other one in the bell tower. Troll in the belfry! Troll in the belfry! Fucking got it anyway, because that's how we do here. It's like when I ate those moldy bagels, even though I just bought them 2 hours earlier. Oh, that's terrible. Don't know how that could happen unless they left the cereal outside, see a bunch of moths going in, then just box it up. Pack, there are things in quantity that stay in this house for a very long time. Should we tell him? I'm sure I'm about to find out, Xandro. I'm sure. What's up, Savage? Now do it faster. Oh, it looks fine. We don't have to do it again. Takes 1 moth laying eggs in a bag of cereal. Ew. And that probably just wasn't sealed up pack and was left down there for God knows how long. And me being a dumb kid probably didn't check. I read a fascinating fact on Toki's Twitter. Oh yeah? What did I post about Moog? All I know is I had my first viral tweet that I totally thought up myself. Did you know that Stuart Copeland... Yeah, okay, that one. I didn't even realize there were 4 Spyro games. You said 4 Spyro games. Toki has Twitter. Yes, we recreated Twitter maybe 2 weeks ago. What was your viral tweet? That's a great question. It was the cover of Shadowrun and a witty comment. There were a whopping 26 likes on it. That's a first. Never before have I said, okay, let's get past the charade here. This was Moog's tweet that I was taking credit for. Like you deployed a Twitter clone? That's correct, yeah. I'm calling it, Toker. Yeah, let's go with that. Or Twokie. I once opened a foil-wrapped cereal bar that was all moths. Yeah, see, I don't think I'd want to eat either. That's fucking gross. Poker sounds more like a dispensary. Oh, we can get one of those too. It can be the first... Probably not even the first, but it could be the first social media that will also send marijuana directly to your home. Did I get that fucking egg? I think I did. Alright, let's just sprint around here anyway. Koki is straight edge. That's me. I think I'm when it comes to drugs, beef, yes, I am unintentionally straight edge. I just don't like them. Like, drinking makes me feel miserable. Marijuana literally causes me to disassociate with myself. I've never tried anything harder than that. I would try mushrooms, though. Just once for the experience. What's crack do to you? I don't know. I've never tried it. Not really interested in trying it either. High on life? You know, it's sounds a little jokey, but it's really true. You have weird reactions to drugs? I do. It's probably some underlying condition, honestly. If you want, when we go to TwitchCon, Moog, we can find a dispensary. I'll have a single smoke, and I'll end up wearing Az's face like a mask. I mean, the thing is, Taco, when I first smoked, I was like 15, 16. So I hadn't drunken yet. Because I wasn't one of those cool kids that was drinking at the age of like 12. So I just assumed that all mind-altering substances function the same. But drinking didn't. I liked drinking for a long time. But then I just started getting really bad headaches when I would drink. That's really what you guys are doing at TwitchCon? Just a long peyote trip? I would try peyote as well. Probably not with Moog at TwitchCon, though. I'd want the full experience. I'd want to find, like, a shaman to do it with. One of those fancy retreats in South America. So we did that one. We did that one. Is there anything... There's got to be more in here. They're called hangovers. Yeah, but the thing is, Jay Tuesday, I will drink a single beer, and 15 minutes after drinking it, I will have a headache. I think it's got to be some sort of reaction. If I drink another beer, I will not have a headache until like 15 minutes after that. I wish this was not the case. I would love to be able to drink socially, but I can't. Fly through the cave, okay. So somewhere out here there's a cave. It's always been that way though, Retsuo. I drank a lot to prevent it before, that's all. Before being like in college. I think there's just something weird about Toki. Would you say perhaps something alien? Something out of this world? I think it's also like peyote. Fuck, I forget what it's called, Rid. It starts with an S, right? No, ayahuasca. There you go, yeah. It's got an S in there somewhere. Charisma belt, that's right. Big, handsome, big charisma, you know me. What about some nice wine? Oh, God, no. I love the taste. Hey, what's up, Ghost? It's just DMT in a drink. It's like it's another form of it, isn't it? From my understanding, it's two specific herbs mixed together. I don't think I can make that. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. So instead of going up into the portal... No! You have to go into the portal. God damn it. I was hoping we could fly over. Sometimes if people are prone to migraines, alcohol can cause headaches. I am, too. You know what? The healthier I is... Wow, what a shocker, Retsu. But since eating healthy and exercising and not drinking soda, my headache count has gone down drastically. I would say I would get migraines like, I don't know, twice a month maybe before. And headaches 3 to 4 times a week. But since getting drastically healthier, it's like maybe once every couple of weeks now there'll be a headache. And I can't tell you the last time I had a migraine. My dad used to get migraines 2 or 3 times a week. He was really bad about it. He used to have these fucking shots that he would take to try and catch them early, and they still fucking never did anything. But kind of the same thing. He hit a certain age, and he was never, like, super overweight. He was a little heavier. When he was younger, he was like a beach guy, so for him it was overweight. So he wanted to slim down a bunch. And he went on this, like, bean and rice diet, and after that, all the migraines went away. I mean, it seems to me we should be able to open this somehow. Isn't the soundtrack great? It's all right. It gets the job done. It's no Shadowrun, the Peepo Flute soundtrack, but it'll do. Are we still in Sunrise Springs? Maybe that's why I couldn't find shit. This takes you off to a new area? No, we had to hover over here. Sunrise Springs, I think, is the total area. So what in the shit am I missing? That's right, as per the loading sequence card. Wasn't a beer died about 6 years after stopping. The headache stopped too. Weird? It is a little weird, isn't it? Huh, how strange. I'm trying to figure out what this does for us. I guess it's just a shortcut over here, and all these fucklords are back. Yeah, that definitely sounds like alcohol addiction. If I'm not mistaken, alcohol is one of is it one of 2 drugs that you can die from the withdrawal of? Alcohol and heroin? Yeah, I thought so. Tell you a secret. Eat fruit and veggies, it'll make you feel good. It's true. What about protein whey shakes, J Tuesday? I did your peanut butter simple one today. Year of the Dragon. Ghost Trees, did you know that I was born in the Year of the Dragon? This game was made just for me. Is it benzos? I don't know enough about the subject, but I know it was alcohol plus 1. I just assumed Joe was right. Now you two will have to battle to the death for my favor to decide who was actually correct. Oh, here's our problem. There's another way over here.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, Hartley Sapphire, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. Can't tell where we've been and where we haven't. It all looks the same. It's all platforms and rain. This looks new. Are you the cave? I'm looking for the cave. No, it's just the one-up. Okay, new gems. That probably means we're going in the right direction. Hey, welcome, Harley. How we doing tonight? Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yes, my ability to multitask tonight is quite poor. Tried to wean myself off a few times. We tended to slip and fall back in. But you eventually got through it, though. I've heard that about smoking. Maybe it's just positive thinking, but that every time you try, even if you fail, you're still one step closer. Oh, triangle. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Oh, look, more fart nipples. This is really just Battletoads all over again. Trying to find something to get into. How about trouble? Or are we talking about video games? Sweet, delectable dragon eggs. Six of the six? Oh, fuck, that's all of them. I'm free! Drinking over 30 beers and a bottle of whiskey in 3 hours? Jesus Christ, that's a big slip. Gotta find my way out of here. I thought the other games... Yeah, sweet, there's an exit level option. $730 treasures that we will use to pay off Mr. Expensive Bear so that he might free our friends from captivity. Alright, let's see where we have not been yet. I think this was Az's home over here. Yeah, Sheila's Alp. We did Zatvan. There's an egg up there to which we might glide to eventually. Because that means we're heading this way. Okay, there's no way you run into this and bounce back. Holy shit, just how small is Spyro? Try not to get too excited, Foob. I swear, we'll get all the eggs, or at least most of them.
Is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
I'm guessing it wouldn't have been working if we came here without enough dragons to power it. Please don't kill me, Spyro. Holy fuck, if you flame them, they turn into a butterfly, and then eat them. They might as well be a butterfly. Be excited when you beat this and move on to Sega Barney? I thought there would be more people that wanted to see Barney on Sega. It seemed like a pretty resounding no, though. Does that make this a boss zone? I guess it could be. We'll find out. I want to see it. There's 2. 2 for Barney. Please don't play Sega Barney. There's 3. That's reverse psychology. I know what you're doing, Mike. Well, you know, there are a few other Barneys we could play. There's one on PC from the 90s. Actually, maybe it was on DOS. It looked like it could have been a point-and-click adventure game. I want Hybrid Heaven. You know what? The amount of support Hybrid Heaven has been getting in the stream recently makes me sick. First Retsuo. Well, technically first Moog, then Retsuo, and now Watson.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't
Blair Witch. That came out 2 years ago, 3 years ago, right? I heard it was pretty bad. If you played Trespasser, what, the Jurassic Park game? Was an old Blair Witch? Tell me more. I really want to see Yoshi's story, but I'll settle for either Barney or Barbie. Man, what an ultimatum. There will definitely come a day where we play some Yoshi's story. Shadowgate 64, what the heck's that? It better not just be like a reskinned Shadow Man. I can't handle that anymore. Oh, what a beautiful flower. So you need to play some Dungeons and Doom Nights. This is an obsession of yours, Clover. I can smell it.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me.
Is the N64 one better than the Super Nintendo one, though, Cuff? I think I asked this the other day, too, but I really did not like the Super Nintendo Mystical Ninja. I don't know. We turned it off. I just wasn't having fun with it. Looks like the Blair Witch game is now on Steam, and it's from 2000. Interesting. Shoot me a link, just so I don't forget, Mangs. That could be something for Horror Month, maybe. Like a point-and-click adventure, but you didn't have a mouse, so you neither pointed nor clicked. So how does that make it a point-and-click? Didn't really watch the SNES one? Okay. Yeah, it was a neat little concept. You walked around town, and I guess it wasn't really that neat. You beat people up. And then you go fight bosses, and it was kind of a platformer action-y affair. Why did that enemy look like Fozzie Bear? It seems like Fozzie Bear has tipped allegiances. Switched, he's flipped on us. There's just something about the... Oh, fuck me. There's something about the way it played, though, that I really didn't care for. It's just like lots of enemies to dodge, constantly getting hit. It was not a pleasing game. Yeah, it was. And Shadowgate Super Nintendo was awesome. So I am looking for... This is like the first time I think I'll ever say this, but I'm looking forward to a Sega game. I never thought we'd see that day. Sega game?
Be sure to
yeah,
keep
there's
your friend
Shadowgate for
Sparks the
Sega as
dragonfly
well. Or
healthy,
Shadowrun,
Spyro.
my
If
bad.
his health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
Oh, isn't that nice? Burn these slugs to death for your own goals. Toki excited for Sega? You've changed, bro, I know. Well, we're all always changing, growing, advancing. Yeah, I saw your stupid comment about Elden Ring. I can give two farts about that game right now, Mood. Geez, Toki, why don't you play Elden Ring? So you can play it for an hour and a half and start to get back into it, then it can crash on you again. Yeah, it sounds great. It's exactly what I want to do. As if I don't have enough fucking technical difficulties on my stream every night. I got an ad for Frosted Flakes? Oh my god, they heard us talking about cereal, Dick Dan. Wait a minute, Dick Dan's a cubeless freak! Holy heck, what a world. Wait to the DLC. I mean, after all the crashing, I honestly just don't care. You know, it put a bad taste in my mouth. It made me just really not enjoy things. Yeah, what kind of games are you looking at, Harley? So on the patch notes, they specifically mentioned fixed stream. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, too bad we don't have those numbers and we're missing a K in our name now.
Here,
different
take
streamer.
this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge
Hey, what's up,
last night.
Marculi? Like this? Well, there's only one Spyro. But technically, there's several Spyros. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes or Kellogg's Mothos. Oh my god. You know, when I read Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, I thought we were going to go down the Professor Kellogg direction that we often find ourselves walking. Dare we venture into that tonight? Has it been a while since we've talked about the purpose of Kellogg cereal? That's right, the anti-masturbation moths. Oh fuck, we just ran out. Whoopsie.
Dodge this.
Look at that. K-Bob coming in to save the day. What a hero. No more ads for Digman. Thank you very much, K-Bob, for gifting that sub to Dig. I appreciate it. And I'm sure he does too.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but
Count
I can't get anyone
Mothula.
out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
Yeah, I would prefer Count Chocula. I guess we're just gonna get to go kill all the Reinhardts again. Oh, I mean, he'd be in absolute disarray, Moog, if he was living in present. Be working on making the most bland, boring cereal ever known to man. Man, you might third. A lot of protein in there. Can you maybe kick up your testosterone? Maybe you need a palate cleanse afterwards. I don't know. It's a real quality whip sound effect. Ka-cha. Seems like there was another path down that other direction. Thank you for saving my game for me. Playing Tria Saver? Oh, I know that one. I never played it. It's, that was the one that was supposed to be like Ragnarok Online, right? Oh my god, I just witnessed Spyro be whipped to pieces by that fucking rhinoceros. Actually, before it came out, I was pretty hyped for it, but I just didn't have any time to play it. Tree that is. I don't even think I followed up to see how it was received. Precious gems. Oh, God! Guarded by lava. When I saw that couple that's addicted to coffee enemas on My Strange Addictions, why does the husband do it on the kitchen floor? Because he's an addict, Mikers. Where do you think the coffee pot is? It's in the kitchen. He gets his coffee out of the pot and immediately puts himself on the floor to get his fix. There it is. Perfect. I don't think they put it in hot. I hope not. Fucking imagine McDonald's coffee. He gets the McDonald's coffee back in the 90s to pop his enema in. Oh, jeez, what a mistake. Did someone say steak? And how do you take your enema? Sugar and cream? Anally, actually. But it's hot. Okay, you know what? I don't think I want to read that out loud. That would kill him. His asshole would fuse together. Oh. There's many ways to become a legend. Being that poor lady that spilled that coffee on herself was not the one that anyone wanted to be. God, that fateful day. If I had a time machine, I'd love to go back in time and save her. The fuck does the music keep dying out? Sergeant Bird is currently on an important mission. To the inside of a cage. Tough luck. The sorceress. Well, if it isn't
Spyro,
Moneybags.
You're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves.
Yeah, I
run
have
through
read,
this
so
door.
it's not
Well,
good.
Actually, they
Not
paid
good.
me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small.
That poor lady wanted her
finder's
medical
fee.
bills covered by McDonald's, then went on a smear campaign to ruin her name. Yeah, no, it was fucking horrific.
Thank you, Spyro, and best
But if
of
it
luck
wasn't
catching
her, it
those
needed to be someone
dastardly egg
else.
thieves.
We'd be saving that woman for another to suffer. I suppose that's true. Was that a swish? Let's pretend. Yeah, it was a swish.
I guess those egg thieves.
Look, the recycling bag is a little full right now. If you heard any noises, that was it just jostling around.
Are you the
Where the
dragon
fuck have I
looking
heard
for all
that noise
those eggs?
before?
Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Over where? You didn't point your hands anywhere. In fact, I'm not even sure if you have shoulders or elbows to point with. Another N64 game may or may not be obscure. Jet Force Gemini? Oh, I know about Jet Force Gemini. I had a sleepover night with a friend back in middle school. And we stayed up all night playing that fucking game. Because one person could play as a little robot that follows you around. His name was Floyd, I remember distinctly. We did not beat it, actually. But we got close. You know what? Who knows? This could be a fake memory. I don't know how close we were. We had to collect the ship parts. I distinctly remember having to go back to all the planets and collect the ship parts. And it was like 4 or 5 a.m. and we just went to bed. So maybe we didn't even technically stay up. There's a lot of flaws to this story. Like playing as the dog, that like tank dog. In my head, I remember him a little bit like Roll. So the dog's name from Mega Man. Where's Foobs at? He knows. Rush? It was Rush. Roll was Mega Man's lady companion. Sister? Okay. Well, maybe in some states. Okay, we're gonna hug the inside. Gaining speed. Smashing pots and he's dead. Moria, named after the mines of. Look, I didn't ship nothing, okay?
He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
What is supercharge? I'm pretty sure I broke his spine. I suppose they did say that there were... Holy shit. They said there were 2 eggs. Phenomenal cosmic speed! It's too fast! The D-pad was not meant for this level of control. No! Yes! No! They are robots. It's like plugging iPhones together. Yeah, there's nothing weird about it. Or are they robots or are they part human? Mega Man just had a face, didn't he? Wasn't actually a human brain? We gave him like one of those fucking RoboCop faces. Although RoboCop's face was made from his skin. Oh my god, you can use the analog stick. I've been using the D all along. I'm gonna be honest, the analog stick feels kind of stiff. They're robots. They gave him hair for some reason, but he was a robot. Maybe the hair was there because it made normal people feel more comfortable around the robots. Might as well grab all the gems while we're down here. Mikers, that's very inappropriate. Oh, Surprise, Spyro, don't walk off the edge. Mega Man had a really complex script that made him seem human. X had a full AI. So that's why Mega Man X himself felt very robotic. What are we fighting for? That's just not the same making that Mega Man X4 reference without Vane here. Mega Man Triple X was a stripper, played by Vin Diesel. I just realized I don't have to hold forward while holding square. That should make this easier. Every time I think of Matthew McConaughey, I get sad because I think about Reign of Fire. What happens with his character in that movie. That had to be one of the, like, most spoilery, baity trailers ever. I go after X4. The next game had no voice acting, and X6 just kept the Japanese audio. I'm going to go ahead and make an assumption they did not make the amount of money they wanted from X4. And I talk about him, I get sad because I thought about Matthew McConaughey. What's wrong with Matthew McConaughey, other than the whole not wearing deodorant thing? I have no idea how well it sold. Yeah, I haven't looked at the statistics, but I don't hear many people talk about it. I can go by general vibe, because I really like X, and I've spoken with a lot of people about X, but nobody ever talks about 4 and onward unless it's negative stuff. I think Vane was the first person to say good things about 4, which is part of why we played it. And it was a pretty fun game. Dropkick with a $366 donation. Is it enough to have us catch this egg thief? Once more, cracking open the mines of Moria. And there you have it. In your honor, Dropkick. Thank you very much for the 366. I appreciate that. Never saw... Really? Not even X. X was such a good game. I have a hard time believing that. Can we look up... Mega Man sales figures. Let's get down to brass tacks. What do we got here? Estimated gross in millions. Mega Man 1, 27 million. Mega Man 2, 90 million. 3, 64 million. Yeah, it falls off real hard. 3, 32 million for 4. 16 million for 5. 8 million for 6. Okay. So at the end of the NES, Mega Man 6 made 8 million. And it went way down. Way down. However... Mega Man 7 popped up to almost 32 million, because that was the first for Super Nintendo. I'm not sure why 8, 9, 10, and 11 say generations after them, but their sales actually dropped off really hard, and then they went up. Mega Man 11 sold... Oh, that was the 2018. Okay. Okay, so that the 2018, that was the Kickstarter one, I think? I don't remember what the deal with that shit was, but it sold 60 million. What about the X games, though? Let's just have a peek here. I don't want to see the fucking Legacy Collection. Game series, sales, product data. I don't want it by series, really. Mega Man X was a commercial success. The Super Nintendo version sold 1.165 million copies worldwide, which by today's standards probably doesn't sound like quite so much. Wow, Mega Man Battle Network sold just about the same. Hold on a second. Mega Man Battle Network 4 sold about the same. I don't know how the other ones did. I'm having more trouble finding the numbers for the standard numbered games. Oh well. Thought 4 and 5 were really good. 6 less so, 7 may or not cause cancer. Yeah, I remember I think we played the last two NES ones, and I did not care for them as much. Like, the gimmicks got more gimmicky. They didn't feel it like 1 to 2 felt like a huge step up. 2 to 3 kind of like had pros and cons between them. Like Battle Network 1 to 5 and 4 was my least favorite. I guess most selling doesn't necessarily mean best game. I'm just surprised there were so many. Yeah, you think so? I've heard, I know some people really like it. Like, Cuff was always into Battle Network. Skarn was too. Was. Yeah, I think 7 was the last one we played, and I liked it. I remember liking it. It had a nice look. It didn't... The problem is it looked good, but I wanted X because it looked like X a little bit. Again, from recollection. I don't know what else we need in here. But X just plays so smooth. Almost a little too smooth. I've heard some complaints about it being too easy because of that. Is this Molten Crater? I bet it is. Ooh, right, so we're actually only missing 2 here. Add a shitload of gems. Replace idle heads. Idle heads make dull work. I was disconnected when you said you were born in the year of the dragon. I was born in the year of the dog. Fucking ghost trees, dude. Comes in, immediately disconnects after first comment, comes back an hour later, comment fresh in mind. Let's bring it on back. I'll go back to you, Ghost Trees. Sergeant Bird is captured at the moment. Should we be freeing Sergeant Bird? Or was he a tyrant? Has he ruled this volcano with a feathered fist or an iron one? I'm the year of the rabbit. That's why we get along well. I mean, Toki in Korean is rabbit. That's some kind of kinship between us. It's not my fault. Matt Damon, it's not your fault. I've been really into this book series. We've mentioned it like a fucking dozen times now, so y'all are probably sick about hearing about it, but I've been going through Red Rising Saga, and there is in fact a sequence. Oh, there's a key. Oh, there is in fact a sequence that is almost a direct copy of the Good Will Hunting scene with Robin Williams and Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, where they just keep saying it's not your fault, as the character whose fault it is not cries into the other person's arms. And all the seriousness of the mood was just completely fucking sucked out because all I could think about was Matt Damon. It's not your fault. Yeah, well, I know it's not. It's not your fault. What are you doing to me, man? You can't just do that. You can't just steal another movie's dumb scene. Hey, what's up, Lugerie? You like apples? I thought it was Top Gun where the "it was not your fault" scene. I mean, there's probably a part in Top Gun where they say it's not your fault to Maverick with the whole goose thing.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me.
But there's a really infamous scene in Good Will Hunting of that. I'll keep a lookout while you start. You want me to do all the dirty work? You want me to kill him? Straight up cartel-style execution on these poor bastards. What? Where are they, though? Where art thou? I don't know if I like my animal. I was born in the year of the goat. How could you not like it? That's the greatest of all time. Yeah, I agree, True. I like it. I'm really not big on Matt Damon or Ben Affleck, but good film. Robin Williams was funny. He was too goof for this world, and yet he was never in the Goof Troop. Oh, Myro, it's a Spyro. Yes, welcome, Dawes. Why don't I just light Spyro on fire so we can start this level over again for Dawes? Because that's just the kind of streamer I am. Very considerate. I do what I can, Dawes. I really try. You know, we're out here, we're trying to have a good time. Trying to bring a little something for everybody. So we use that key on that chest? Or can we perhaps save Owlman? You burned Spyro. He was supposed to be a dragon. I'm not really sure why the lava incinerated him. Can I use my key? I hear the owl out there. The constant hooting in the background. I think this is just the way out, right? Yeah, I walked out of here. That's just the way out, so we don't want to go that way. It's the exit, okay. I must be missing a turnoff somewhere or something. In my present state, I could really use a map. It would probably be helpful. Like, built into the game. I don't need an outside link. There was something about slugs. They said something about light the slugs on fire. You never miss the turnoff, Stokey. Is that backwards? You always miss them? Okay. Alright. Well, let's start looking in directions and ways that we wouldn't normally. This dude wanted me to do something. Maybe I just light him on fire and we call it good. I did what the fuck you wanted, I'm sure. You wanted me to kill all of your enemies. You wanted to see them driven before you. Their women and children laminated. You know, she was probably just telling me that if I touch too much lava, I can eat the slugs. Yeah, for foodstuffs? Yeah. Yeah. Spyro's a fire starter. Yeah, he is. He's a troublemaker, a dangerous element, and he's very hungry. Remember the first Spyro game where those trees from the one swamp ate you whole? They scared the F out of me as a kid. Is that where you got your name? They were ghost trees. Okay. Okay, I've made more than enough circles at this point. Now, I guess I could go back to the raceway. Let's just talk to this guy. Let's try using our dragon words.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me. I'll keep a lookout while you sort out the Rhinox.
Well, this must be where the level started. So he wants me to sort out the Rhinox, of whom I believe are all... I mean, we wiped them out. Good guess, but no. Named after Ghost Trees, CA, a dangerous surfing place. Is that a fact? Is that near the San Diego area? Looks like it's bugged. I kind of like buggers instead, Dignan, if we keep going with that. North Cal, okay. I got excited. Maybe I thought I was gonna surf there. You know, forget TwitchCon, it's gonna be SurfCon. Can I open you yet? No. Yeah, I don't think we have any means for opening this. It's poor, unfortunate Rhinox. They've died for nothing. I think I hate this game. What don't you like about it? Do you hate the constant woo in the background? Woo! Woo! I swear, Sandra, I did already go fast once. Am I supposed to go faster? You like the woo. Well, I just can't please you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that what that was? Oh my God! Ric Flair did it better. Yeah, so I've gathered. Every time I talk to Jay Tuesday, he's always linking me a Ric Flair gif of him going, woo! Skill point. Yeah, this is an RPG now, Skarn. Try to keep up, please. Oh, I've done the same thing a few times, Ghost. It's terrible. Right? Like right there. Except with fire. What, you punch your skill points in? Not jumping. Burning to death? How's Spyro go? Hold on. Yeah, there it is again. Woo! That's how it's going. Woo! So I ran into that one and it broke. Does it only break when we're going supercharged? I saw all of these and said perhaps maybe you just had to do a regular headbutt on them. But now I'm feeling quite foolish. Going well then, as well as can be expected. I'm about to just bail for the rest of these and we'll go to the next level. That'll learn them. Let's open up our books real fast. Molten Crater. Replace the idle heads and whatever the fuck the other thing is. Well, all games can't go as well as Tetris, yeah, or the infamous character from Tetris, the Z-Shape, whom apparently is more recognizable than almost every other video game character that's ever existed. Remember there's other spots we can crash into out here. I thought this was Spyro, though, not Crash. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Still vote for T-shape. It's a lovely shape. Big fan of T-pose as well. No, it's not like this, is it, Xandro? What if I could do that and I could run out of the level? 3 days before I go home, I'll miss working at the aquarium. Wait, are you going home for good? Oh no, say it ain't so. They were so mad at you for watching that movie they kicked you out?
Those guys ought to be locked up.
Going home for good? Hot damn. Well, at least that means good internet every night, sleeping in your own bed. No more eating tarantulas. I really can't believe someone would write that with a straight face. Addy, people write dumb shit on the internet all the time and they really believe it. My contract is ended. That sounds so official. Like you should have a briefcase down there too. That's a good point, Foobs. All the sea creatures named after people in chat are gonna have to come with you. You can't just leave them there. So perhaps you could use that suitcase and smuggle them out. The aquarium won't miss them. That's right, a briefcase of fish. What's that thing there? Dignan, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. All my contracts are in my briefcase. That's where I keep them. Are you asking about this thing, Dignan? Look, that's a cheetah man.
I see an egg at the bottom
That's
of
a
this
dragon.
lake.
Well, there is a dragon on the screen, Holybeard. Very observant of you.
My fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the square button when you're on the surface.
Oh, I can't wait.
And charge under.
Oh, water level. Water and water and water, water and water and water. Is that where the Cheetah Man thing's from? Action 52? That came up earlier. I never got the reference, but a few people were memeing on it. I don't know if we can just stay underwater forever. I'd hate to see terrible things befade us. Gelly gems. I want rations. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Ooh, can we do this one? We need 14. I've got 19. Good sir, would you open your portal, please?
Yay! My portal is working! I'll see you at the beach!
Apparently you shall. Where she will sell seashells at the seashore. Displeasing number. 799 gems. We're gonna have to grab like one gem out here. Yeah, about the wonder level. No, let me out. I don't want to be in a water level. They closed the gate behind me. Oh, for fresh fish fuck's sake. And they gave me too many gems. Ooh, fishing. I've been trying to get someone to go fish with me for a while. Got a lot of people in my life right now that like to say they'll do things and then don't follow through. No matter how much you keep on them about it. Want to charter a boat? Oh, yeah? Where are you looking to do that at? My boss doesn't name them. Ugh. Where's the emotional attachment? Wildwood. Ruh-roh. Did you hear my Wildwood stories, Feta? They do a dolphin speedboat tour, and it's the fastest speedboat tour on the on the East Coast. And I did not realize that. I thought it was just a dolphin watching thing. If I could melt your heart. It was actually really fucking sweet. I had a great time. Yes, Robert, thank you for the 61 years of love and support. I appreciate it. You know you love me. Oh, I know. But I feel like when you love someone enough, you don't have to say it. It's just kind of spoken. It's unspoken. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was about, I think it was about an hour and a half, though. And it did not go out deep. It just went along the coast. So if you're looking to go, like, deep, I'm sure they got other things. They also did parasail, or paragliding, which I really wanted to do. Maybe next year.
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the select button to open the Atlas page for the...
I hate these tips. These tips are almost offensive. It's like they felt like they did do it. Yeah, okay, they do the fishing thing too. I think it's 4 hours for the charter out there. You guys think the Steam Deck will run the new Elder Scrolls? I don't know too much about it. Maybe someone in chat who has one will know. Sounds like it can run most things. I think somebody said they were playing Elden Ring on it. The Atlas page for the level you're currently in. I may have known that at one point. Yeah, it's true. It's going to be a while, because they're still putting out Starfield, which is like a space-based Garfield the Cat game. Which I believe is a joke I've been making since before our resident Garfield lover, Mikers, has been in here. I don't even know why they bothered teasing it a couple years back. Like, they show generic landscape and just say Elder Scrolls 6. Excuse me? I bet there was a setback of some kind. I bet they wanted to get it out sooner. If you don't start hype that early, that's silly. But then again, that is something Todd the God would do. I know, we'll tease them with something we don't even intend to give them. They also teased that Indiana Jones game. I'm not sure what that would play like, but I was interested. I worry about Starfield? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, we're talking about it now. I would be talking about Elder Scrolls 6 in a positive light if I didn't see a trailer, though. I mean, whenever we play an Elder Scrolls game, somebody always joins. Several somebodies always join and they start saying, when do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will come out? It is inevitable. It's an inevitable chat topic. Mark my words, Starfield is going to be a bigger disaster than Mass Effect Andromeda. I doubt that. I say absolute worst case scenario, Ragnar. Starfield is going to be bland. Just a bland game. Do you think it will be in Hammerfell? Fuck. Hold on a second. It's been a little while since we've looked at this. Elder Scrolls maps. Which one was it? It was Hammerfell. Okay, when it first came out, Hammerfell was my guess, but I heard a lot of people say High Rock as well, so... You know what? I'm gonna flip it, though, and say fuck it. I think it will be Hammerfell. But Elder Scrolls 6 was released this year's Elder Scrolls 5th 6th iteration. That hurts my brain to read. Thank you, True. Also, True, I hope you had a good birthday, man. Hope you did something fun other than be sick. Will Starfield be better than Star Citizen? Yes. Because Star Citizen will never be complete or come out. Woke up fine? Hey, there we go. Skyrim is almost 11 years old now. It's kind of disgusting, isn't it? What was it, like 4 years between Morrowind Oblivion and 5 years between Oblivion and Skyrim? My buddy way up in Ohio ordered me a pizza? Oh, fuck yeah. Star Citizen isn't a game, it's a 401k. Hey, good morning, Pathy. Glad to see ya. I mean, maybe you're not wrong, Mikers, because when it does come out in 70 years, the ships that you have now will be massive value investments. And people will pay big money for them, too, because at that point, we'll be living in video games and making money in video games. The real world will be obsolete. Just like that space chicken. You know what the real problem with Elite Dangerous is, DOS? It has nothing to do with the gameplay. It has one crushing flaw that the developers didn't see, or maybe they didn't, they thought they'd run with and they were just wrong. The real problem is they called it Elite Dangerous. Nobody wants to play a game called ED for short, okay? Erectile dysfunction. There you go. Oh no, what the hell is that sad-looking creature?
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal
I
friends
play
are trying to
ED
take down
every
a
day.
fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell
I
of
see.
seas
Lend a
drying
foot
up in
because
the
it's a
morning.
kangaroo. Skyrim is 1 month younger than my computer, and that's a scary thought. I mean, I guess in the time since Skyrim came out, though, they've become more of a producing company, haven't they? Like, they've produced a lot of games. Oh, baby, okay. We gotta remember how to play with the kangaroo. Certainly produced Skyrim and over. Ha ha ha. I'm pretty sure they've put out a bunch of stuff. Like, they've got Doom now, Wolfenstein. What else do they have? I'm sure they've produced more than that. Don't mind me just lending a foot.
Hi, Sheila.
But Fallout's one of their main titles. I'm getting away from, you know, Fallout and Elder Scrolls.
We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out.
They put out
okay?
that Brink game. I'm sure there's more. The fuck is this? I didn't pay attention. I was too busy thinking about Todd Howard and that brown leather jacket. Rage, okay, there's another flopper. I can't say it, I haven't played it. Didn't they do Prey? Did they do Prey? Did they do one of the Preys? Wet? I've never heard of that. I think you're making these up. Oh, we can destroy the castle. And maybe we were meant to destroy the whole fucking thing. Yeah, Prey was cool.
Ready to try stomping the turrets again?
Okay, stopping turrets is what they wanted. And now we also have to worry about saying Prey and having it misconstrued potentially with the Predator series TV show. Which they didn't call it Prey. Why? Because the previous game, which I have not played, so I don't know shit about. Now we're playing with real kangaroo power. He just hit me with his fucking shovel. As waffle stomping turrets, they're going right through the sand drain. I think I am actually going to die to these things. Symbiocom, also known as Sin Factor, is a first-person adventure game divided by... what the fuck is this? It's a pseudo-sequel to Majestic Part 1 Alien Encounter. That's a Bethesda-produced game? Or should I say ZeniMax, or whatever the fuck they're called? It's your inner Aussie takeover. We had a whole world dedicated to Az's character. It's very interesting, actually, Ghost Trees. Azkeka, who lives in Australia, was here for everything except for the 2 sections of the game where he played as the kangaroo. I'm starting to think he might have some association with it. Very convenient.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Ooh, rare egg. Sweet, delectable eggs. In my mouth. They look more like a dog, less like a dragon. But hey, here we are. You know, had you asked me about the eggs a little while back, Mikers, I would have said yes. I'm pretty full now. I don't know what happened. Okay, that must be it for this. I wish the music would keep playing. You know what? Let's go hang out over here. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I should have taken an AFK like 45 minutes ago. But what can I say? I was caught up in all the riveting gameplay. We'll be back in mere moments to continue on. Oh, yeah. The packing peanut? Yeah, it is. Ooh, Sprax the Fly. I like that. That fits the game well. That means you've been paying attention. I also just realized we are now officially out of liquid death. Yes, Dragon Blood L, new viewer, welcome, and thank you for that raid. Of course, welcome to the Raiders. PJD, good to see you tonight, my friend. Didn't you change areas? Is that your room? Yeah, no, we just lost the green screen. Shut up, that's not very nice of you, Dragon Blood, my goodness. On this, the holiest of Spyro Day? Yeah, no, we just dropped the green screen maybe 2 weeks ago now. Remember when the stream was sponsored by Big Soda? You mean when Mr. Pibb didn't respond to my emails like the sleazebags they are? Also, Dragon, I have decided I will not be 100%ing this game. I knew the moment that they told me to collect all 15 things without crashing on the skateboarding minigame, I would not be doing it. We're not doing bad, though. But I just, you know what? There are parts that are a little confusing for me. I cannot find the eggs. I guess I can't see them so well from here. Camp, I saw someone carried a liquid death. I immediately thought of Tokyo stream. You should have recommended them to come watch. You should have said, hey, hip young kid. You should check out TOKI on Twitch for all your liquid death needs.
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the triangle button at
Hey,
the
Rid,
end
have a
of your
lovely
glide.
night, brother. Take it easy. Well, we're gonna be flying this way instead. They were under... TOS on Twitch. But I can see why they'd be carrying a liquid death, though, after that Super Bowl halftime commercial. Breaking the law, bam, bam. Seems to me we should be able to make this. I don't quite have the Spyro skills to do it, though. If you like Liquid Death, you'll love a grown man playing Battletoads and talking about sounding. Oh, come on, we play more than just Battletoads. Are you emulating this? Off the record, officially? No smoke and mirrors? Chest bared? Yes, we are. Absolutely, yes, we are. That should do it. There we go. I can tell. Well, such is the life of being a broke variety streamer. There's too many games to play. As much as I like to support devs, especially as a developer myself, I understand the importance of it. But I just wouldn't be able to play as many games as I play if I didn't every now and then bend some rules. Oh, hey, it's somebody in the water. Too many games, not enough dough, plenty of time. Exactly. Hey, kid, you know a game called Tome? I'm off the Tome now, Ghost Trees. I beat it. Spyro is on Steam. Oh, is it free on Steam, Mikers? I didn't realize that. I'd kind of prefer to play the classic anyway, though. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Smash the bottle. Precious eggs. What's bad about it, Dragon? I'm gonna take a wild guess, and I might be wrong. I'm gonna say, did they fix a bunch of the glitches that are used for speedrunning? I feel like I asked you this before and you told me, though. I know another person who sped run a game that, when the remasters came out, a lot of the tricks that people like to use were replaced and it was boring. Don't like the look and controls? Totally fair. I'll be honest, I didn't even look at it. That's where we came in at. Hey kid, have you heard of Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, alright. With the 14 pandering. I don't like the way Spyro controls. Too jank for you, Mike? I mean, I like a healthy dose of jank in my video games. It makes me feel strong. Please let the baby seals out from behind the cage. What are you doing here?
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. and then they took it for a joyride, and then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks.
Yikes, now they're all dead.
The Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuff.
Ah, I see. Maybe they want a key or something, or some sort of a switch to open it up. If you hated someone really much, what game would you recommend them to play? Hotel Mario. Hotel Mario is sinister because you see that sweet, sweet animated cutscene at the start, and you think to yourself, wow, that was so funny, I can't wait to see more of these, but then there's barely any, and you just keep playing the same bullshit over and over again. Dragon Art? Isn't that a movie? Only ever played either the first one or two Spyros. I think the first one. My recollection is the first one was the one with the statues that you free, and the second one's the one with all the mini games. This game sucks. Well, hello to you too, Shiny Toki. Good to see you 2 days in a row. What a rare treat. I'd recommend Tomb Raider. Well, there's some real cock and ball torture right there. Scarn was trying to get me to play the third one. I banned him. He's gone now. Dragon Fire and Steel. It's terrible. It's a sweet name, though. I don't know. I can be sold on a name. It's like name or box art are my two weaknesses. Scarn is a bad dragon. Yeah, you can say that again. Maybe I just remember the lava level with some eggs or something and dinos. Okay, yeah, it does sound like two. Deuce.
My plan worked! That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends!
That's a good plan. Get captured and be murdered by the octopus, and he'll drop the key. Well, but what if I didn't come save you? Well, I didn't think of that.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
This lunchbox. He was going to eat poor Dizzy. Scarn ban, Ease Crab thrown off a cliff. We saw Pathy. Ease Crab has been back several times. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Under the docks, clear out the pipes, and 2 mystery ones. So I think this guy is just our shortcut out. The voice actors sound like kids. They might be. Child labor was cheap in the 90s before we got these silly rules in. The kids got rights, worker rights. My chocolate broke and is ruined. There's caramel everywhere. How the fuck do you manage that? Usually you put the candy in your mouth and then the caramel comes out. You don't just fucking smash it in your hands or... Oh, we have to kill all the octopods or not. Let's go in here. That's a good technique, Xandro.
We had a dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that
and why would you do that with an egg?
Tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now.
Well, we throw enough seal corpses in there. I'm sure we can make our way in.
The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox
Gonna
and
hate this.
lines.
I am pleasantly sleep deprived right now. It's very hard to upset me. We're like chill and mellow today. I'm not saying labor laws for children is a bad thing. I'm just saying you can't get Elder Scrolls 6 anytime soon with the state of things. All right, well, something happened there. Do I have to kill all of the otters? Am I dying? Hold on a second. I hope we're not losing a life for this. You have to hit them all. No life lost, though. At least you have access to chocolate. That's a good point. Ghost Trees is trapped out on Catalina Island. She's eaten nothing but sand for the last 4 months. Scarn, you're supposed to be banned. Why are you here? You've somehow circumvented the forum ban. I can deal with reset. You know, there was once a stream that we sat here for 6 hours on the first half of a Casio Mario level. Now that was zen. You can't ban me, I quit. Or... Oh, I like that. You know what his laugh reminds me of? It reminds me of the game over screen from Superman 64 with Lex Luthor laughing at you. He has this smug little chuckle. Shoot. Discount Tim Allen noises. I wish Tim Allen was on that website for doing voice acting for money. We could totally have him make the noise just for us. Did I ever tell my Superman 64 story? Maybe, but tell it again. Cameo, not Fiverr. Cameo, very cool site. Cameo is a site where you can pay actors who have decided to sign up for it to read whatever you want, whether it be for a stream or for like a birthday wish for somebody. And with that becomes actors of all qualities and character. If you specifically wanted Boyle from Harry Potter to say something for you, he works very cheap. I can't imagine why. Yeah, beat it, Potter. Kevin from The Office. Oh, dude, I bet. Some of those people probably make shitloads. Like, who else was on there? There's one big one in... David Hasselhoff, I think it was on there. And you have to pay $5. They can deny you? Yeah, they can. I wonder if they can deny you and take your money. You have to pay $5 for him to even read your message. Which makes sense, because he probably gets fucking thousands of them otherwise. In fact, $5 is probably relatively cheap. Is Snoop on there too? Yeah, absolutely. But Mike, because I think I'm gonna make mine $10 when I put mine up there. And then I won't even take the commissions. People will just pay me $10, and I'll just take the money and run. Oh, there's the troll one. Got it. Okay, that one just had a long turn around it. Oh, okay, we got the egg, right?
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
We call that first try, every try. Spyro's neck is craning in very unhealthy-looking ways. He's gonna get a headache doing that. GG, that's right. Credits rolling. Duke! How many eggs we got? How many eggs? Defeat the shark sub and question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. That stuff always stands out to me, Wise. I love looking at broken animations, particularly on old games. That's one of the greatest joys of working on video games, too, is seeing all the bugs in your own animations. We had one bug with lacrosse where when you'd shoot, your character would just fold up like a chair. It's very funny to watch. Spyro's like a baby bird craning his neck to get the worm. Spyro hungry. Was it funny to do? Like, yeah, it was a pretty easy fix. It's funny how that works, though, isn't it? You would think the first game would be the jankiest, and then you figure out what the fuck they're doing. Was it that basketball game one year that had all the freak of nature glitches? I don't think I saw those. But he got some sort of meme compilation for us. We rushed 2 and 3, but 2's pretty solid. I remember liking 2 when I played it. We haven't played these for ages. Like, I think I played... Let's see. Did I start streaming in 2016? Yeah, I think so. I think I played Christmas 2016. 1 is solid. Okay, yeah, well, we played 1 and 2 back-to-back, and I liked them both plenty.
Pluto the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to...
I don't want to hear what happens if we lose. Don't tell me the odds.
Okay.
Press the X button to speed up. Press the circle button to fire missiles. Okay. Look, it can't be worse, Dragon. Tomb Raider, on the other hand, all the games are battle. Hey, what's up, class? Thank you for the $500 due donation. I appreciate that. Hope you've been swell. This is a bizarre minigame. Well, I guess they want us to fight the shark tank. Does Spyro have a Coca? We don't need to know that answer. That's not something we need to hear about, Mikers. But no, I think dragons would have buttholes. Separate, independent. Oh shit, we have to hit the barrels for ammo? I wasn't paying attention! To defeat a shark, throw fish full of spikes into the tank. That's smart. That way they go into the mouth. I'm just gonna ram into him. Fuck it. Get ammo. I ran to the box. The box didn't give me ammo. Wait, why do I have ammo now? What? Did he give me the ammo? No, the box did. Okay. False alarm. Unfortunately, we learned slightly too late. I swear I ran into that one box, though we didn't get anything.
Pluto the Rhinoc.
Maybe I shot it. I don't know. I'm watching from my Oculus. Am I 3D? Do I look 3D right now? Hold on. Can you see my hand coming towards you? Ooh. I'm aware that's not how it works. I'm holding my Oculus near my penis. That's gross. I do not need to hear that. What you do on your time is your own thing. This feels like it should have tank controls, and it's fucking with me so bad. Why you don't have tank control? Yeah, no, the actual phrase was far worse, Josh, than the mystery. It's a rarity. I'll get off the bus. Oh, Patty, we'll miss you, man. Have fun, and again, be safe over there. Patty's in a heated part of the world right now. Oh, what a world! Yeah, I know about your damn minigame. So take your seashell necklace and shove it by the seashore. No, they don't eat missiles. They eat rocks. And in one universe, I saw they ate gold because for some reason that acted as a fuel source for their fire. Holy shit, this controls badly. Griffin just got stationed in Kuwait. Ooh. Yeah, I think Pathy I think it's safe for me to say, he's in Israel right now for a work thing. That's correct, dolls. All right, but you're already you're making these comments, but you have to remember we're talking about magical creatures. 120 plus heat in Kuwait. Yeah, but what about the humidity? There's no humidity. It's dry heat.
Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark sub...
It never gets old. It's always gold. I love that fucking the Terminator 2 picture with that. Maybe I just tank it. Maybe we just tank the tank. I just don't understand. Like, is one of the jets working and the other's not? That's why we're going sideways, not forward. Why does the dragon need this like floating platform with rockets on it? Why can't I just use my fire? The left and right keys are inverted too right now. This is so confusing. You fucking piece of shit. I stepped outside and got mugged by humidity. My shirt drenched in sweat. I was a walking burrito. Oh, dude, me too. No, we went for a little hike today. I did not use the weighted vest. But then I got back and we did some yard work. And holy fucking hell. I was like a glazed donut afterwards. It's just like a layer of sweat. It was so nice to hop in and jump in the tub for a bit. Had we had a pool, this would have been such an ideal day for it. 420, glaze it. Yuck. Oh, they're heat-sinking missiles, too. How cute. Can't shoot him when he's down low. He's going to take a bite out of crime. I don't understand how to drive this thing. It's so stupid. This is so much worse than the tunnel. You just push the direction and hit the gas and hope for the best? Like, it slides all over the place? This might be one of the worst minigames I've ever played. It's just so bad to control. Gonna need a bigger boat? Hell yeah, we are. I'm telling you, we take to the sky and we breathe fire upon them. Yeah, I don't mind them outside of the minigame dragon, but this is horrendous. It doesn't go forwards. It just slides. Still terrible in the remake too? Well, what's the point of remaking if you're not gonna fix shit? Thank God they fixed it. It was so frustrating. The face when they never fixed it. You know, I feel like the character's center is actually in the middle of the lake, and you're controlling as if you're still over there. But you didn't even get that box before you came for me. But it would be nice if he would at least go on a straight line. If I'm not giving it any directional input, and we've been moving in a straight line, it shouldn't just turn. This is so dumb. Oh, geez, looks like he bit me again. I'm shocked. Hold on a second. Are there actually is that a game over? There is no game over in this game. Why would they do that? Oh, yeah, I suppose there were lives, weren't there? We have not encountered this problem before. And now I don't remember where I am or what I was doing. But at least I still have Tooltip Fairy here to give me useful information. Nah, no way. I think I saw maybe coming from the backside. Spyro looks so sad at the menu. You lost all your lives? Well, he was dead forever. He was being ferried to hell by the River Styx. Go around. Okay, can you explain around a little bit more? Like, do you mean... I'm trying to spin in place. Go around? So what are the best parts of the game? Well, you play as a cute dragon. Skill points are like Tony Hawk's. They're cool points. Excuse me, Xandro. Skill points in Tony Hawk were very crucial in the later games. No, go back. But these are the stairs. Fly around and hover. I don't know where around is. You mean these stairs? All right. I'll give you some options here because I don't know how delayed you are. Those are stairs 1. Those are stairs 2. I don't see any other stairs. Stairs 2, okay. I feel like there might have been some delay there. That's what confused me. Are you implying we can jump from here? Or should I like fuck around this way? So there's a cave. Fly and hover across. All right, all right. It's my wife's birthday next week, and she's been leaving jewelry catalogs all over the house, so I got her a magazine rack. That's smart. She's been making a mess, and obviously that's something she wanted. I feel like I'm being tugged in 2 directions, so let me disprove that you could possibly hover there for Morsh. And then I'll come back this way, and we'll go over here, where I assume Dragon wants me to go. Try looking from that gate area. I'm going to do 1 set of directions at a time, Scarring. So if I try to listen to 3 people, then we make a big mess. Maybe here? That looks right. Yeah, it's like impossible to try and do 3 things at once. I really just have to go top to bottom on people's suggestions, just because otherwise I get very confused. Put your left foot in and chew gum, but don't swallow the gum because your body can't digest it and you get clogged up. It's okay, I was confused too. You were one of the people giving instructions! I'm chewing gum actual. Make sure you don't swallow it, Ghost. Thoughts and prayers.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and moves more slowly. If you like, I can change the game camera to active mode. In active mode, the camera moves much faster.
No, I don't think I want that. No. That's a gum myth. Spoken like somebody that's been eating gum their whole life. Wonder if there's any goodies up there. I'm not sure if we can fly up. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I doubt that. We probably wrap around. It's a watermelon vine coming to my ass. Uh-oh, somebody's been eating the seeds. Wait a minute, what the fuck is that? Is that all of Spyro's friends hanging from... Oh, no, it's a hot air balloon. Okay. That looks really dark. That looked extraordinarily dark, Spyro 3. That's not what I expect from a children's game. Got dark real fast. Yes, it did. 0 to 60. Creepypasta news. So you're thinking about the, there was one for, what was it, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, where in the Japanese version, you walk into a room and Luigi's shadow was hanging. I think that was actually, it wasn't even a creepypasta, it was actually in the game. Seriously, what Lugery Prime? Why are you targeting Lugery in a vicious manner, Scar? I don't think he said anything. He's been a good boy tonight. Chinese Lion King game? Is that a thing? Should I play that? If there's anything like Titanic, I'm gonna love it. Alright, this is not the level we were just in. Speed Race, one of those flying ones, though. Hey, Chicken, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Got this copy of Spyro from a garage sale. Oh, you going for the Ben drowning thing? Hey, Spyro, there's 2 flying challenges available here in the Mushroom Speedway. Fantastic. Holy shit! Is the game the same as The Lion King otherwise? Or is the whole thing a big mess? Because some of those bootleg games are pretty fucking fun. Time attack. Yeah, that's what I want. Me being so good at time. No, I think Skarn was just being a maniac, Josh. He's been off tonight. Been off his rocker. Taking random swings. I should be reading. Here's a hint. Try completing each challenge in order. Start with the rings, then get all the dandelions, the spiders, and save the butterflies for last. It's not the fastest way, but it's the easiest. I do like easy. Holy shit, we really are playing Superman 64. Oh my, let me off this crazy thing. What's going on? Oh, it's an updraft. Fucking hell. All right, so we got all the rings. Hey, Ghost, have a lovely night, dude. Can't wait to have you back on the mainland. I almost choked. Well, that makes 2 of us. I think I did choke. It's not physically, like choke playing the game. Spooter! Oh, we're losing the ghost trees, but we're gaining an Alara sun. Alara, good morning to you. Those are some big-ass fucking butterflies. What the hell? Enemy spotted. Threat neutralized. Let's pretend it's pilot wings. Oh, fuck, we're on a timer. It turns out we will not be succeeding. Well, let's see how much we got done. That wasn't too far off. We'll get it. We'll get it. So we don't want to touch the buttons. We just tap it right in. Go dandelions, because they're just dandy. Locked on target. Locked on target. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the path. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Swish and flip. I wonder if we can still do this. Oh, yeah, I think we have plenty of time. The spiders look toxic. Oh, fuck. No pressure. No pressure. But last one was low. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. With less than a second remaining. Can you feel the electric in the air? That Skarn, I doubt it's that tight 22, as we beat it with 0.7 seconds to spare. God, geez, Spyro, you really dragged yourself through by your grundle on that one. I underestimated how bad you are. All right, Skarn, why don't you fire a copy of the game up and do a little parallel? We should see the speed runs. I can only imagine what type of black magic they use. Spyro probably flips inside out and becomes the whole level. Fly through the green rings, use the red dots to guide you. All right, let's see. Hold on a second. Okay, that wasn't me. I got excited there for a moment. I thought that maybe that air horn was like, they gave Spyro a horn during these sections. Oh, okay, the X button flaps you. So you might gain some altitude. I don't know if I want the stars. See, the stars, they just make you go crazy. Spyro has very delicate wings. to finish first. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the tale of the tortoise and the egg. Yes, the egg, apparently. But the tortoise won big time. Yes, I may still be in 4th place on lap 2. The dumb egg hatches first. Of course the tortoise moved, the egg can't move. I can't even speak tonight, I'm so tired. The brain's so much fog. I mean, maybe it was a horse on a hill and the egg rolled down it. I got a brain. Look, I've got 10 hard-boiled eggs just sitting in the fridge waiting for me. This was a slaughter. I'm still in 4th place. I think the butterflies might be cheating. They've got genetically enhanced wings. I'm pretty sure I just saw one flying off the track, too. Hey, Thrasher, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Speedy run on the ground? What? Good luck. Well, thank you for the good luck wish. I had good luck on getting 4th place. Well, that was the warm-up round. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh my god, I think he's dead. I think he died. Alright, so don't hit the square button. The square button's like his e-brake. Oh, there were 6? Oh shit, here I thought we were dead last. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure 4th place pays. Man, I knew we flew past at least one. Oh, yo, with the pushing. Woo. There it is, 2nd place already. We just needed a better start, that's all. They were rocking the stars the whole time. You beat the one with one wing, and the other one was a sedan. Why must you slight my accomplishments, Mike? What did I do to deserve this hate? You burn down your competitors? I like that. I think you can. Well, Diamond Doge, thank you. It's nice to know someone believes. You can always count on you and Alara. And maybe Dignan, like, maybe half the time. I'm assuming because they hit some of the stars, too. You're losing time if you're missing some. And then there's a couple that they don't hit at all, like that one, so you're gaining on those. Oh, thank you, Marshall. I like this. I like the rare Toki positivity chat. The chatting chamber sometimes can be quite harsh. Toki, you're an idiot. Wow, good job, idiot. You know you're supposed to try avoiding the attacks. I got a whole notebook full of things with sources on who said them. And I'm just waiting to go full Steve Buscemi of you guys. From not Big Daddy, from Billy Madison. It's your death note? I mean, it sounds really dark when you put it that way, so I don't know if I should admit to that on Twitch. What's up, Perrin? Well, you won 1st place. Easy. Now what do they pay out? The souls of my enemies? Oh, John. John the Dragon. How's Spyro? Why, quite excellent. Get me the hell out of here. The dragon names kill me. You think maybe there was something different in Japanese, or was this an English producer? Positivity is a requiring pill in this community. You're welcome. That's right. It's like drinking the punch. Bruce. A dragon named Bruce. They threw in the towel those 4 minutes. Have you seen speedruns for this game? I saw a few the other week. They're insane. I have borne witness to some practice. I know Dragon runs. But generally, I do not seek out speedruns, no. Oh, well, now that you're here too, Dragon, you tell me where the fuck to go on this shithole level. What happens if you remove the memory card? The universe as you know it falls apart. You become uninstalled and corrupted. Alright, hold on a second. So, what the heck is replace idle heads? And the other question mark. This dude over here said he wanted me to beat up a bunch of dudes. I killed them all. He didn't do shit. I'll kill him again. I ain't afraid. Alright, this ain't my first rodeo. Although I have been whipped to death by this fool. Took the lashings. Please give me some help. I need help. Looks like roasted pork is on the menu. I do actually have an entire roasted pork butt to cook up after stream. Going right in the slow cooker for 10 hours. Been through all this stuff before. We spent a fair bit of time here earlier. But I'd like to figure out what the heck the idle heads are. Oh, no, 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 no! He cast me into the fire like Frodo did with the ring. Was this the one that you get infinite fireball when you 100% the game? I think you always get fireball. Well, maybe this is fire breath. Camera, please turn. Think, think, think. Oh, that's right. And this is the level of that stupid owl in the background. Woo! That's this one, Josh. We got a special copy though for this. A la Xandro Rev's personal stash. All right, Dragon, what do you got for me? I need assistance. Replace idle heads. I know you know. Yeah. Don't you gotta be Sergeant Bird? Oh, so maybe this is a comeback later? Because it says he's captured. It's on an important mission. The inside of a cage. Yeah, so maybe I have to save him, and then I just assumed everything was self-contained. I didn't know it was like Mario 64 where you unlock the hats and then you come back. This egg requires you to enter Sergeant Bird's challenge portal located to the right of the return home portal to unlock it. You must free Sergeant Bird in Midday Garden Home by playing Moneybag 700 gems. This one over here? Because I paid him here. Yeah. And then we did these two.
Hey, there.
It's right where you were. Okay. Please hold. Right where you were. This is where I were. This looks like Midday Garden Home. Why, no, it sure doesn't. This looks like Molten Crater Scarn, of which we are presently 69% complete. Nice. You can cheese it by jumping on the poles and then on top of the cage. What if I want to do it legit? Oh, dear God. Miker said, to the right of the home portal, which is right here, yeah? You probably need to rescue them at another level. Yeah, okay, it's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this game, so I'm not really sure where you rescue him. My first thought, again, was that everything would be in the same level, but it seems like that's not the case with this.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Yeah, I'm just not so sure if a fire-breathing dragon should really be within one of these wicker baskets. I mean, what happens if... Oh, it's fire-resistant. Midday Gardens? This sounds like it's the next area, though. Well, enjoy your lurk, Perrin. Not the bees! Oh,
Listen
God!
carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic!
I mean, she did. She's just not very good at it.
Whip up
You think there's porn of her? Absolutely.
Eliminate him.
The beautiful dragon queen?
Kill him?
I don't care
kill.
what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Could I imprison him in that
This ought to do it.
prison timeline with
You,
Jet
come
Li?
here.
From the movie The One? Hey, that looked like Sergeant Bird. Horrifying creatures. The adventure continues. Please do not remove the memory card. Save successful.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
Does that mean I get to play as Az again? Oh shit, this is a fucking boss! There's a boss! What was all this talk about the two of us? Where's the kangaroo? Okay, alright, here we go. He's trying to get... It's like a sumo match. Fuck, what was that game we played? Where you had to sumo... Ah, look at that! It's a duo thing. We played some game where you had a guess and check sumo match that was total bullshit. No, not Smash Bros. For some reason, I feel like it was Twilight Princess, but I don't think that's the case. Because I remember playing it once, and we played Twilight Princess like 5 times. Yeah, man, like, you pretty much just traded blows by either dodging, faking, or charging. It does have a sumo match, but I think that's just with the boots. You use the hot dog boots to win. Oh my god, and it's gonna do move. It looks like I'm a crispy dragon now. Maybe it was something I played on my own, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch yourself, pal. Watch it. And you're right back in. Is he still chasing me? He's done. Whoa, watch it, watch it. Again, I don't feel comfortable having rode in that wicker basket balloon into a volcano. I think a lot of things could have went wrong with this plan. Maybe that was just a Craigslist ad you saw. Yeah, looking for a bro who wants to sumo wrestle to charge our JO crystals. P.S. I've got lots of imitation crab meat in the freezer. You can help yourself. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Said you would try anything once. I mean, when it comes to eating, I will try anything once. Oh, well, thank you, Xandro. We'll miss you. I'll light a candle for you so you're not in the dark. I don't like him. I don't like him and his dirty tricks. I know what you're doing now, pal. I know what your play is. I'm gonna make an assumption here that on every world you get an animal companion and they help you fight the boss. It's kind of cool if so. Ooh, he's got a new move. He's still dead. Wondering if maybe we could have jumped over top of his firewall too, but I don't really want to test it. Oh, what a shit time to die this would be. See you in hell, you scaly devil. There's always a grace on. Thank y'all for the GG. The EZs. Treasure. No treasure. How'd we do? Did we free the Birdman? Can I go back and collect?
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you.
Why do I get the feeling she's not actually a villain?
Whatever eggs you found, and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this.
You have to pay money bags? What if I just broke his kneecaps? I think it would be really a blessing to the world if we just ended Moneybags. If we gave him the garrote. You know, he's been imprisoning animals for I don't know, he was in the last game too, I think. Is he new to this one? I think he was in the last game as well. So for at least 2 games.
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting
capitalism
this rock
in physical form. I can spit rocks? Yeah, that rock sounded kind of squishy. I don't know if I want to touch that thing. I'm gonna guess circle does it. Boom. Can you stop with that shit? Thank you. If you get rid of him, who would you bribe next time? I don't know, maybe me and Cheetah Man would just live happily ever after. Had you consider that Skarn? Hmm? Ooh, the Enchanted Towers sound like a nice level. They don't look like a nice level, though.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then, after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is much prettier than she is.
That was a swipe at the sorceress. Every ally you meet looks worse and worse, like melted people. Hey, listen, this person has been hanging out here for a very long time. It's hot as fuck out there. Yeah, beauty of the PS1. I hope they stay melty in the remake, too. It'd only be right. Spyro does look very good. Nice toss. And I'll go ahead and assume it's because they spend more time and a lot more verts on the main characters since you see them so much. I mean, you're probably only going to see that dude back there for what? 30 seconds in total? That did absolutely nothing. Hell, they might have paid the interns to make that character. What's a 90s platformer slash collectathon without a dude with a mallet? Yep. He flattened me like a pancake. Consume the sheep. Ooh, what the fuck? Is that honey? I hope that's honey and not poop. Hey, welcome, Pyro. Spyro Remastered. This is, in fact, the PS1 one, not the remastered. I would expect somebody one letter short of being named Spyro to be able to spot the difference. Are you even really a Spyro fan? God damn this fucking jackhammer douchebag. Fake fan. Ah, don't kill me. The meat's already been tenderized. I can't flame him. I've got a ball in my mouth right now. Which apparently did nothing for me. Man, I want to figure out how to kill these guys. I wonder if we can hit them out of the air with the old charge strike. Not that it matters, because Spyro's got jacked off. Alright, let's try this again. No, don't send me into the water. It's sweet golden honey. Come on, move very slowly. Nope. That's nacho cheese water? I mean, that'd be tasty on hot days, maybe. Room temperature nacho cheese, not so much. And what do you expect me to do without nachos? Dip my hands in it? Spyro, I'm getting sick of your bullshit right now, okay? You're supposed to run, jump, glide, and then do the little bunny hop thing. Not sure if this is how we're supposed to get up here, but it looks viable. This is definitely the Toki way if it works. Well, what other... I guess maybe from up there. Look, I will expend every life that I have to get that box. It means more to me than you could possibly imagine, Skarn. And you can, I think you can do it if you just perform the jump better. Spyro, I need you to hold your shit together for like 5 seconds. Just 5 seconds. That's it. Nah, maybe not. Maybe a better gamer could. One of the real ones. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen the 4 hours of jumping on that one robot over and over again. Just hoping to get that lucky boost. That's not a game over, is it? Oh, God damn it, have mercy. He does look rather sad, doesn't he? This might be a good chance for me to take a quick AFK. I'd hate to leave you guys in silence, though. Let's see if we can find something fitting. Sad dragon noises. I can think of nothing better. Silence is fine. That's because you know what's coming. You know what's coming, Dignan. And it's too late. It's too damn late. All right, I'll be back quick. All right, that's it. That's all you have to listen to. You can unmute now, Dignan. Hey, welcome, Iron Ghost. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Laura. And Poe. For a second there, I was afraid we did not have game sound. Pop. A nice, clean stop for a cache of gems. The fuck is Moneybags at? Surely there's at least one of him out in the open part of the world. Maybe to sell my bird friend back to me so we can go get that other set of eggs. It would truly be grand. Ooh, what's back here? It's very blue. It's an ice level. Just when you thought things couldn't get worse. And it controls like that scene in Harry Potter. Where the floor's all slicked up because they just washed it. And for some reason it controls like your feet are made of butter. Alright, this is really what everybody wants in a game. That's a whole level after it too. Okay, well, let's go back to where we was. The Enchanted Towers. Bonus points for a unique animation on ice. Yeah. You might be optimistic about it, but I'm not, Scarn. Because I know eventually I'm going to go have to deal with it. And it's not going to be a good time. Shit, he's fast on that thing. I would like to play a game where instead of playing as the dragon, we play as this guy on the jackhammer. He's pretty cool. I like him. Those games just let them run and it looks terrible. Oh, absolutely. They get like the the Wile E. Coyote running in the air feed. I am subless. We got a couple subless freaks, or cubeless freaks in this chat. Ragnar was in here earlier, and he said, and I quote, any gifters in the chat, and he got fucking neglected. Meanwhile, superior viewer Dignan simply existed and somebody got him one. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw all my lives away trying to do a jump that probably can't even work. Ooh, yoink. I like this egg. This one's free of charge. They're plotting against me in there. What's your move? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there and get burned alive. I like that. Good move. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll eat that. Well, it's more honey water. I want to get a good look at this. It almost, if you're looking at it from the right angle, it almost looks like it's just money. It's like Scrooge McDuck's money vault. They're giving us these right before these guys show up. It really makes me think we should be able to hit them and kill them. Well, we hit one at the beginning last time and it didn't do shit. See that big smiling face. That's embarrassing. Little lower. Calibrate. Oh, is that the trick? It actually has to hit them, I see. Well, what do you fucking know? 10 out of 10. It only took 3 tries. Anything back this way? Is this a mistake to try and glide across to that? That's pretty off the beaten path. Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. No. Please turn. No! No! Okay, alright. This camera really doesn't want to work. It's trying to assassinate me. You know, I tried to play one of the Sly games on an emulator, and it was like an acid bath to my eyes. The colors were all fucked up. I do have the Sly trilogy for the PS3. But I haven't had the urge to go back to them. There's no way you can make that. I don't believe you. There's probably a much easier way. Oh, bad jump, bad jump. I don't think we're gonna make it. Psh, fucking fine. Absolutely fine. What's this? The hell is that going? It can't. Oh my god, we blew up her cheese statue. Maybe it was buttered. Could have been like that butter statue from the Fabio commercial. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, look, it's you again.
The world breathlessly awaits my brilliant 4-dimensional masterpiece. Just light all the rockets and prepare to be amazed by my genius.
All right, we get one of them. That means there's 3 more. Make that 2 more. What the fuck these guys up to? Oh, that sound effect was so awful. Oh, what a perfect shot. Absolutely aces. Why was it so loud? I don't know! Is that the case for the real version, too? I bet they probably just fucked it up and never fixed it. Or maybe they thought it'd be, like, impactful. It's like the rocket really went off right next to your ears. Whoa, whoa, Spyro, don't do anything silly. I was really hoping there'd be a rocket up on that other edge. Prep your ears, prep your ears. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oops! I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard-boil it.
I thought we only got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whatever. We'll take Peanut. It's like all the sounds of Battletoads in 1 second. Suddenly I can smell in color. Second one was louder than the first. I have it on good authority that they actually set it up so the audio is random between them. It's all loud, but some are louder than the others. The fuck can I do to restore the tab function in chat? I wish I could tell you, Jazz. I've heard other people complaining about it too. I use Chatterino when we're streaming. There's some other chat programs like Chatty you could use that might be a little more functional too. Leave it to Twitch to fuck up things that nobody asked for. Yeah, I use the colons as well. For some reason, it still feels off though. What the fuck are you? He ate the bones. Oh, I guess there's 8 golden bones on this map. Because why not? Hey, fuck off, dude. What? I ain't here for your nonsense. Did we light that on fire? I think we did something to it. Excuse me, coming through. Oh shit, we're back at the start. Wow, needed more, a little higher. Although I don't know if that air vent was on before. I don't think it was. Uno. Not dose. Really? Colon works for B2TV for me. Alright, we're going real high. Shoot for the stars and still miss it. Alright, let's get a little closer. Obviously, he doesn't have the raw throat power. He's not a throat goat. Done and done. That's the revenge shot right there. Alright, let's see what the heck's up with these floating boys up here. Oh, no. Spyro, be careful. What's up, Yagi? You're living too dangerous, Spyro. Dragons weren't meant to fly to the heavens. It'd be nice if I could just fly over to the fucking side. I don't have that turning radius, though. Holy shit, I had a ball in my mouth. What? Okay, let's look at the other things. This girl with Legos making a doghouse. Well, that doesn't sound too complicated. It's just a tiny little house with an entrance on it, right? Oh shit, there's a hole in the center of that now. Yeah, I saw. I don't mind doing one skating thing. The timed one was a bit much for my taste. Gonna make it for a real dog? I feel like a real dog would break them quick, though. And then eat all the Legos. All right. Back on the grind. Yeah, the skating is good in concept. In execution, I'm prepared to suffer.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
You know what? Please do.
Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn.
You can ollie. You ollie when you go off the ramp. I did it! I'm the greatest!
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the triangle button and steering left or right.
I want to do a Christ air. Alright, that wasn't bad, though. Holy shit, he was much better than I was at it.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly
Stop
like
making me
rolls,
yawn, I'm sorry.
only you push up or down instead of left or right. Just jump off the ramp.
I
hold
promise,
down the
sleep schedule will be fixed for
button,
tomorrow,
push
Scar,
up
and
or
Scout's
down on
honor.
the directional pad.
Well, that seems easy enough. What if they just turn this entire game into a skating game? They did that with racing and a bunch of these things. Right? You got fucking Mario Kart, you got Diddy Kong Racing, you got Crash Team Racing, you got Garfield Kart.
Half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air.
Oh, I've done that before. Really? Just one turn? I'm doing more than one turn. There you go. Enjoy.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can.
Whoa, whoa, but only Tony Hawk's ever done the 900.
Land back on the ramp.
Is that true? How many people have done the 900 at this point? How many people have done the 900? 4 people have been able to spin completely. Rob Boy, who are they? How many skaters have done a 1080? They've done it on mega ramps. Mega ramps are bullshit. Guy Curry lands the 1080. Oh shit! Did he do it on the mega ramp, or was it? I gotta watch this. Sorry guys. It's a Yahoo Sports video. It's got to be good. Sorry. I can't play that audio. Can we skip to the part where he spins 3 times? 1260 was landed. What the fuck? At a certain point, skateboarding is not even going to be about riding the skateboard. People are just going to be literal tornadoes. Okay, I will never again click a Yahoo video. Ever. Under any circumstance. There was nothing there. God damn, look at him go. I don't think I made it. I think I was a little shy.
Now that was a 900.
It was?
I have to admit, you've got some
What's a
skills,
Yahoo
Spyro.
video?
But before
Do you remember
get
the
too
old
cocky,
drinks,
let's see if you can
Yahoos
score
or
some real
Yoo-Hoos,
points on
Ragnar?
that
Well, they
giant
decided to make
ski
their own
ramp.
internet
Do
video
whatever
browser
moves
as
you
well.
want and see how many points you can get.
Use it chocolate water. Score 500 points on the giant ski ramp. Jump on the ramp to do half-pipe moves. Okay. Jesus Christ, he just went half. I did not get enough points. Enough points were not obtained. Oh my God, he's dead. That should do it, right? All right, cool.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder.
Cheat codes? No, not on my stream.
Possible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it
The
off.
Nasty
when
Nork, I like the
ran smack
alliteration.
into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have this egg.
Isn't that swell? It was a tutorial that also made us game progress. Please waterboard this cat, but however will he sell us his delicious powdered cheese crunchies then?
I'm thinking you're ready to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Whoever scores the most points in the time
Chester,
limit
that's right.
wins.
Dangerously cheesy. Freestyle for 2 minutes. All right, tough guy. Well, that's not what I was expecting. The hell was that shit? He fucking hit me, the cheating bitch! And he's just getting points for driving around right now. That's bullshit. I get no such points. I feel like we need some appropriate music for this, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. So here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I have. Do you think Cheetos killed someone in the 90s and they just decided to make it dangerously cheesy? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I do think that we are indefinitely stuck in here, and he's not giving me a handout. Oh my god, he's destroying my score! We're gonna have to do something big here, and I mean big. Not that big, alright. I need a new board. I need a new skateboard. I think he gave me a defective one. Yes, I've played an extensive amount of Underground. Yeah, we need to be hitting these triple moves. It's probably too late at this point. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! You should better go backwards! Revert! Revert! The cat is like your ex-friend who steals your helicopter jump trick, that son of a bitch.
Well, there's no shame in losing.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. All right, let's go again. This time it's personal. There's no shame, but there's great dishonor in losing. Wonder what's up here. Do we get points for crashing into those pots, maybe? Because I am not getting shit right now other than crazy speed. And it's gone. Oh my god! He sticks the landing! Not twice, though. Lightning does not strike twice. Pretty sure these give points or something. I don't know. Oh, they just give gems. I'm stupid. Of course they do. Everything gives fucking gems. Duh. Damn, there's the ramp I was looking for. I want to do the big move. We're gonna do the big move. Fuck your skateboard. We're gonna do the lemon twist. As many lemon twists as we can possibly handle. Wow, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. I'm throwing it all away right here. Yeah, I know I'll nail it. We'll get it probably on the next try. Unless I get extraordinarily lucky. How many points was that? Was that worth a lot? You know what? Did we beat him?
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows? Someday you might
How did I get so good? I did one move.
Anyway, I guess I should give...
I did one move, and that's all I needed. Granted, it was a cheesy move, but we are learning from Mr. Dangerously Cheesy himself. Now, he said something about course record. Perhaps there's something more to this. Alex farts bubbles. Are you into that? Is that what? Okay. Counter wasn't even past his score on the screen, faded out. It only goes so fast. It was a really big move, Jazz. We don't need to know how many points it was. We just need to know that we won. junk. All right, where were we going again? All right, so we were down the statue hole right here. Let's say something about a wolf. Rescue the lost wolf. I mean, he could be anywhere. I mean, that could even be him up there. Okay, I think we have to get the bones. The bones seemed rather important. It was a big move, although, again, that's off the mega ramp. The problem with that move is in real life, if you fail it, you die. Every bone in your body would be totally crushed. But if you've never seen anybody do something from a mega ramp, it's pretty terrifying. You pretty much just go down a massive hill and then hit this huge ramp. You're going like 70 miles an hour. Meanwhile, the last time I went down a 5-foot half pipe, I landed square on my face. That's correct. In real life, you're not a cartoon dragon. At least I'm not. Fuck, dude. Although I do have an idea of what they want from us. I'm not convinced, Jazz, that Skarn in real life is not a cartoon dragon. In fact, every day I become more and more sure of it. I'm pretty sure this is what they're gonna want. Oh yeah, look at that. First try, every try. And they're trying to throw me away from my precious gems. Those are my reward for a job well done, and they're just trying to steal them from me. Dude, you need to stop with that. I don't like that it pushes you. It's trying to guide me. There we go. All for what? 5 gems? What a sick joke. Alright, well, how are we gonna get over in that other spot? Something tells me I can't hit that from here. Call it a hunch. Ooh, there's a spire there, though. Okay. I don't think we've seen a way to get over that. Have we? Motherfucker, of course we have. You can just glide right over. If you have enough speed, at least. I don't remember what was on that side. I don't believe we've been over here yet. And very unfortunate, we still do not have this damn penguin. Be you minigame or elevator? Fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to happen there. Oh no, and I'm gonna jump back across. Alright, well, we should probably come back once we get the penguin guy anyway. We've got an ice level waiting for us. How can I say no to that? No, not an ice level. Unfortunately, it's an ice level. Ice, not nice. Probably a couple others, too. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, so we can't cheat too much. Cut a couple specific edges. Eyes on enemy. Oh, you son of a bitch! You juked me out of my jockstrap. Oh, come on! Got it. Nice. You can flame him when you're close to. That's not very honorable. Could it be? Is this the moment we've been waiting for?
Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided
for the
you
low
pay
price
his
of
fines.
700 gems, please.
What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
So I'm gonna guess, just like with the jumping marsupial, the kangaroo, they will have a level for us here too.
Sergeant Bird, 90068, awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9
Holy shit, he's like a predator.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this.
Every dragon needs a penguin, right? Oh my god, he iced money bags.
Had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Guy just killed capitalism? Don't worry, capitalism can never die. I'm sure he'll be back to extort from us in the next world. See, the joke's on him, though, because there's nothing else to spend gems on. So, in a way, his extortion of us gives us meaning. Whee!
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Suspect all the companions you rescue are going to assault him? I hope so. But yeah, so the first one, the kangaroo gave him a swift kick in the ass. Limited ammo, they said. No such fucking thing. I shall unleash a hell fury of rockets upon them.
Yesterday at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir, but without your leadership, we didn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
Well, it's time to liberate the hell out of them, then. Damn, those Rhinox bastards fucked up my ride. So Penguin can fly with his tiny little wings. In fact, he can straight up fly. He never has to touch the ground, and he's got missiles. How is this not the best character in the game? We've peaked. We never need to go back. We can just play as Penguin now. I kind of do wish he fought a little faster. He fell. It's got quite the waddle speed on him, though. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Viva la resistance. Long live the king. I guess those are two completely different phrases. Polar opposite. You know, this game was based entirely in reality until this flying penguin came around? Oh yeah, with the dragons, the eggs. That sweet lemon twist move that we did. What am I missing here? Oh, look at you.
Recommend you take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the circle buttons.
Oh no, it's another tutorial. When I've been playing a game for 5 hours, I do not want any more tutorial. Tutorial time window is like maybe 10 minutes. Unless there's something real specific. That dude just wanted to give me cheesecake. He had big cheesecake in his hand. Meanwhile, the rhinos have dug up all of our pots and they're throwing them out. That's fucked up. I invite you into my home and you dig up my plants, you son of a bitch. Gotta appreciate that they have the Mortal Kombat gong in the soundtrack. No wonder Moog loves this OST. That's back from where we came. I'm sure these ladybugs are a real threat to us. We'll have to take them out. Precious gold emeralds.
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on an empty stomach.
Yeah, they don't really have to march because they can fly, and I'm pretty... Oh, the ration was an egg. I see. That was clever talk, for you've completed the first half of the tutorial level.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches either side of the door.
Pressure
when in
plates.
Position, press the square
Under
button
pressure.
to drop the weight.
This triangle wants to look down and do it again. Alrighty. Well, let's kill first. Scratch ear, then kill, then pick up weights. Noted. Oh no, if we shoot them, they're gonna fall right into the lava. Sure would be a damn shame, huh? Oh man. The whole thing didn't fall. This was not as I anticipated. Now, you really have to appreciate how much weight these wings can carry and how powerful those toes are. Toes like that belong on OnlyFans. Butterflies are food item. Let's heal up. I would hate to have to go through this again. Come on, back that ass up. Thank you. Pretty sure that was made of the same wood. This is so unfair. We're walking around with dual-wheeled rockets. These dudes are throwing potted plants. They've got plungers. It's like we're fighting much worse versions of Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. I say as I get hit by two and almost die. Penguin's gigantic, either the size of the hummingbird or the hummingbirds are gigantic. Maybe both are big. But one's just super big. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say the hummingbirds are extra big. So there's rhinoceri. And the penguin's got to be the size of the rhinoceros.
It's great to have you back, sir.
But then the hummingbird is bigger than us. It's fucking crazy. Oh, Ryan Lee. He's a very sleepy boy. See if there's anything else in here for us. The other one was kind of short. I think it was 3. Rescue 5 hummingbirds. Fucking Jurassic hummingbird. Very rich atmosphere. The oxygen's dense down here and things are growing very large. I mean, that's the case back in the Jurassic period, wasn't it? Oh, dear God. Yes, Phoenix Griffin, welcome. Are you some kind of Spyro fan? It's time to kill. I'm pretty sure these fuckers respawn, too. How dare you respawn during my cutscene? Maybe it's just a whole new area. I'm coming in too hot. Oh, God! Jesus, tap dancing Christ. He's rotted in hell now. Get my penguin waddle on. Let's squaddle waddle. And get me some ladybug meat. We even managed to get a 1-up in the process. How lovely. That was one tricky ladybug, but she will not escape my hawk eyes. What kind of enemy is that? He's just running away. I don't want to hurt him. Ah, jeez, we're back at the start. These wouldn't happen to be destructible, would they? Back out here. These are some of the worst rocket shots I have ever borne witness to. It's kangaroo court in this shit mess. I really should play Fortune's Son when you're playing as the penguin. Is that a song? You have heard it. I'm sure I have. There are many things I have approximate knowledge of. Allegedly, there's 2 more out here still. Some folks are born made to wave the flag, hold the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chef, oh, they point the cannon at you, Lord. Yeah, with that beat, I can't say I've ever heard the song before, Mikers. That sounds a little bizarre. Maybe it's a West Coast thing. Now you've gone and made the music shy. Look, it's gone. Congratulations, Foobs. You've ruined the experience for everyone. Ooh, thank goodness it came back. Maybe that's why I'm not familiar right away with it. I tend not to seek out that kind of film or content. So we see a cave down there. I'm sure we're gonna have to fly through the veritable death trap in order to get this egg, so we might as well just do it. Fart nipples as far as the eye can see. We really are back in Battletoads. Short burst cannons, not getting me. First try, every try, baby. Still one out there waiting for rescue, though. So I feel right about now, Scar, and dang. I don't mind the random sounds, no. But I think the soundtrack's been the same for most of the levels. I like a little variety. It's the same thing with Shadowrun. I loved Shadowrun's music, but there were like 3 total songs, and really one of them, for the combat theme, was the main one that kept playing. Got very repetitive for me. You can't tell I'm not a big fan of repetition. Love the grind, hate repetition. Maybe hate's a bit strong. Adverse to repetition. Are you saying that ain't a Spyro but a penguin instead? Don't believe Scar's lies. This is Spyro. He learned to walk on 2 legs, is a little chunkier, but it's still the same dragon that you fell in love with. Where Sector 3 is just the same song for 3 long areas until the end of the game. But again, Super Nintendo cartridge, how much can they put on there? Although they do some amazing things to pack what they do on there already. Is that cage through the window the one you just got? It looks like a different one to me. Scarn, if I go back there, it's the same one. So help me God. I'm gonna get out the fucking newspaper. We'll see. Oh, but what if it's not? You're right, it's not. However, you don't come in from that side. So you went on a technicality for now. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm still kind of convinced that we have to go this way, though. I've never seen someone be a bird for so long. Maybe I like being a bird. What's the matter, Dragon? You don't like birds? I thought you had a crow emote and everything. You missed a jar. I say piss on that jar. We're hunting hummingbirds right now. This is not the way, by the way. This is absolutely not the way.
Thank you, sir.
Did not mean to talk to you. It's not a mason jar. I'm gonna shower. You better not be the bird when I come back. What if I have to take a really long AFK? Are there technicalities we can still play around? Maybe I end up dying and I have to go back and get them all over again. Better make it a long shower. Just in case. I'm kind of digging playing as a bird, though. He's got these very functional fanny packs. Whoever designed him, they were almost as liberal with these things as the Final Fantasy character designers are with belts. Yeah, I appreciate it, but it's like functional pocket space. do we think? Was it actually down here and there was an alternate path, maybe? Well, I'm gonna feel real silly in a minute. This is taking us entirely the wrong way.
What are your orders, sir?
My orders are to go find the other hummingbirds so I don't have to, Cadet. No, I don't know what it wants from me. Other than not to be here. Oh, now we're running into the damn fire. I'm getting careless. I'm getting very careless. Like George Michaels with his whispers. As someone who has never played Spyro, I could have sworn the main character wasn't a penguin. Well, I bet you feel real fucking silly now, don't you? A lot of assumptions being tossed around about character and moral fiber. And they come right back in your face like spitting out of a window. Also, welcome to you, DJ1. Oh, sweet, delicious ladybugs, I scoopeth you from the ground. Taste your divine spots. I'm not feeling good about this. I don't know what the last one... Well, we know where it is. I don't know where the path to it is, though. That's kind of fucked up. I'm almost willing to guarantee... See, there's a door back there. But this is misleading. This is misdirection. If I were a level designer, I would have put it on the floor of the other side. But I wasn't. We are open to suggestions, by the way. If anybody sees anything, let me know. Because right now, things are looking very grim. Outlook is bleak. Game suggestions? Fuck no. I got plenty of those. I already know what you want to see. I don't need any more. I guess technically we could come over this way, maybe. This is the worst video game music I've experienced. Damn, that's a little harsh. Enjoy that saxophone. Rock it out. Trying to space this out of my head here. Do not walk out. Whatever you fucking do, do not walk out. I think 5 hours is a fair amount of chance to give to something. Like 3D platformer Buzz Bumble. Yeah, well, Buzz Bumble's intro music kicks off, but it peaks very early. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. I doubt this is really that sneaky. I'm not sure how the fuck you're supposed to get here, though. Can't imagine they would put it this far away. Maybe there's a hidden wall you can blast through. Or maybe you can just shoot the glass. No, they wouldn't do that. There's clearly a path in the back you can get to. Maybe if I just start hellfire barraging everything, we bring this castle down. I think those are very fair ratings, Mike. There's a lot of good stuff to enjoy from this game, though. This particular mission just may not be one of those things. I have no fucking clue how to do this. Let me have a peek here. Let's open up the Book of Secrets. The IGN guide, isn't that grand? Oh no, I think I know. Do you have to go through the acid? By crossing the opposite side of the area and dropping down into the lava tunnel. Excuse? You need to missile something? What do you think we need a missile? The glass? God, that'd be lame. What is this, like, button-looking thing up here? No, it's those metal spots you know of, just the most annoying one. What would the most annoying one be then, huh? Are you sure of this, or is this just something you're assuming? Because they didn't make... Well, I guess I didn't read it all, but... The one far away from here. Yeah, I don't think I trust you. Unless you're sure of this. Like, if you actually know because you've looked it up. If you're working on an assumption, I'm saying get the heck out of here. That one... Okay, here we go. To get to her, take a bomb from the outside area and carry it inside to the square room with a sealed chest. Drop the bomb on it and blow a hole through the ground. Okay. Alright. Well, that sounds like what Scarn was implying. So where are we supposed to do that from here? Square room. Maybe back this way? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, we flew over it. I was wondering how we opened it, but I didn't care about the gems, which was my core problem. I'm turned around and confused. It ain't pretty. This should be it here, I think. That ain't it, Scoob. Maybe this one? There it is. Stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't like it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Sweet freedom, though. Unless there's something else in here, which I don't think there is. Nope, that's it. That is it. Unless we want to collect gems. I'll just get these while we're here. Just cuz. Alright, let's ski... One more. Ski daddle. Oh no, she made a piranha plant. You know, those guys from Mario that shoot the fireballs? Oh, how great would it be if it ate her to death?
We should help
or stomped her like the troll did to poor Harry Potter.
Toasted you. Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Holy shit, she got Ford! I'm gonna stick my thumb up its butthole. Yeah, I have a feeling this character is gonna become an ally. Well, for sure she's in porn now if she gets Ford. Oh, yeah. I mean, there was no doubt to begin with.
Thanks.
No problem.
It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Yeah, as it
Sure
seems.
you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Can you turn me into a big, dangerous dragon?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Yeah, honestly, she does not seem like a threat. Just another wayward mage's apprentice. Sorcerer's apprentice? Drag Nicolas Cage into this for the third time tonight. Oh, sweet Christ, we're free. What do we want to do next? We could do the icy cave. I suppose. I could go back and collect those birds. It might be fun to go through those levels and annihilate. Did someone say wayward?
When you see a ladder or walls that look
I'm not on
climbable,
Steam right
just
now. Are you
jump
playing it?
onto and you'll grab it with your claws.
Oh, that's actually new. Oh, no shit. The Spooky Swamp. Now, that's a nice name for a level. Haven't played in 24 hours, withdrawals kicking in, starting to vomit, feeling sick. I'll just take this. Oh my god, it's Mew! I remember him from Pokemon.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
You do learn climbing in Spyro 2. I played Spyro 2 5 years ago, so I don't feel bad for forgetting. Not one bit. Oh, it's a giant candle. Look at that. That's cool. This seems like a nice place to hang out for a second. Let me get a quick AFK so I may dispose of my can, stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a second. Warm your feet by the campfire. A free copy of Deep Rock Galactic. Now there's a good game. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alora. We even played that one Saturday at Community Game Day. 2 times, actually. Oh, well, thank you as well, Phoenix. Super fun game. And bonus points, you get to play as Dwaro. And I get the hiccups. Like, real bad. Good lord. Please stop. I think we're good. Had I not already bought a copy of it back, I would check it out. If you don't find anyone to give the key to, I'll take it. I could certainly find someone. Okay, so we've played it on Saturday before, so I wouldn't mind tossing it out. Where the fuck's Dirty Jester at? He should get it. He was here not but 10 minutes ago. He was here 5 minutes ago, even. Ooh, crayfish. Dirty Jester, would you like a free copy of Deep Rock Galactica, compliments of Humble Bundle? That's a shrimp. I don't know. I don't think shrimp can exist outside of the water. Seems a little fishy to me. Well, compliments of pack. A la the Humble Bundle pack. I don't know what it is. Well, it's a video game. You play as a dwarf. There's different classes that dwarf can play as. Well, actually, they're different characters, if I'm not mistaken. Some of them are for mining. Some of them are for exploring, I think. Some of them are for combat. I do not know how accurate these classifications of the roles are, except for the mining one. There is a mining one, I know that much. I'm gonna climb up here. Yeah, it's a very good game. I'm sure if it was earlier in stream, we'd have a bunch of takers, but at 4 o'clock in the morning, people are sleeping. Which is now their loss. How dare you fucking sleep? Bonk! Oh, I need a key for that. That's what we just did. Is there... No, that's just a tree. That's not a hole. $40 New Zealand dollars. Well, if you accept this offer, it's 0 New Zealand dollars. Which just so happens to be the same price in the US. Like, please don't. You don't have to say that. I can just end the stream right here. It's been a long day for Toki. He does not want to wear the gloves and get those sweaty hands. Destroying all your fancy bongs. I'm gonna make a little assumption here, perhaps a bold one. The sign with a bite taken out of it and a giant fish probably means if you go in the water, you get eaten to death. Give it a fry, devil. Try swimming. Oh no, those are piranhas. I see them in there. How do the fish bite the sign? They can jump. I've seen what piranhas do. They're gnarly. They'll eat you right down to the bone.
The door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Oh, that's great news. I happen to have some gems right here. How many do you need? 500 open wide.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
Now burn him to death. Blah! Of course, there was an assassin behind the gate. I have the remastered trilogy on my Xbox. Well, that's very nice, Shadow Mario. I'd considered playing the remasters, but there's something charming about playing OG games for first time. Kill him. I wish I could, but he's got that rupee armor. You know, the one from Wind Waker HD? I think it's in the HD one. Lot of money that it directly converts to power. I'm starting to wonder if opening that door even did anything for me. I don't think it did. Get the fuck out of here. Dinosaur ass bitch.
You are brave, Dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
He just hands it over. Yeah, actually, I enjoyed the first one so much I 100%ed it too. What was it, like the 120% or whatever? There's more gems in the bonus level. That was cool. That was fun. I don't think we did that. Well, I don't know. Maybe we did it for the second one. I don't remember. I will not be doing it for this one, though, because there's a lot of eggs.
The tea lamps are lit.
I was told that there's so many, it's more than the first two combined.
A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken.
He swore?
He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. Better you than me. Use wizard bombs against him and avoid gators. Ooh. Seems something like 150 for this one. That sounds about right. Would you eat a hard-boiled egg for each egg you get? In one sitting, or what kind of time frame are we talking about? And I guess Joey Chestnut can eat like 70 eggs in 10 minutes. As you beat it. No. Let's see, I would have eaten 37 eggs tonight. I'm supposed to eat the bomb, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what's supposed to happen here. Maybe I could do like, I could probably do half a hard-boiled egg. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see what we're expected of here. Boom! Egg. I can eat an egg for hours. Jester, of course, is referencing the hit movie Face Off, which he pretends he's never seen. Speaking of which, I have very fresh peaches, Jester, and my god. I'm not normally big on peaches. These are pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Holy shit, you can just slap these fools. Oh, he's casting magical spells. From his rhinoceros, about 90. Well, I could have killed him had I hit those bombs back correctly, but we didn't. I don't even know where that one was going. That was just a big miss all around. He just bit my ass. What a son of a bitch. Oh, what a way to go out. Why don't we tee up another one? Right back in his cornhole. Fuck him up, Spyro, for Christ's sake! I wouldn't mind this being so precise if it wasn't for the fact that Spyro does not control well. Okay, he's not a dragon of precision in this game. I am the great Cornelio Jester. I could not imagine you as a Beavis and Butthead fan, knowing what I do about your humor. This has me greatly concerned. I'll give you a little surgic precision right there. Finish him. Dun dun dun. Egg-tality. I clearly confused Spyro for Panzer Dragoon. That's a big leap. That's a very big leap. How did that happen? I guess they both have dragon and dragoon. There's some crossover there. Ah, jeez, that's a one-way. It's the sad rat, but I know I saw another egg back here. Just the name's dragons of that. I confused Panzer Dragoon with another one too, but I don't remember which game it is right now. I confused Panzer Dragoon with it, not it with Panzer Dragoon. So it's like a one-way summonable memory. We're going backwards down that street. Aw, geez, not the fish. Don't give me the fish. There's eggs all over out here that I'm missing. There's a tank. I'm pretty sure that one is a game where you ride on the back of dragons, and it plays a little bit like Star Fox. Never heard of Panzer Dragoon? It's an Xbox exclusive, if I'm not mistaken. Why can I not egg? Thank you, Michael. Michael! What did I do? You were hatched today? Was it really Sega Saturn? Damn shame that it's on that console. Thank you guys for being on board with my joke. I appreciate that. That's one of those inside jokes. I missed the original PS1 generation of games entirely? Oh no. You know what? It's a little rougher around the edges. You can tell it's their first foray into 3D, but there's so many good PS1 games out there. Especially if you like JRPGs. Want to go for that guy? I guess we go for that guy. Or horror? Yeah. Resident Evil. Silent Hill. Well, I get a little dicey with some of these. Qin was on the PS2. Siren was on the PS2. Whoop. I'm going to talk about Vagrant Story here. We beat it once and I hated it the whole way. Setting was kind of neat. Visually, I enjoyed it. Really hated the crafting. Like, really, this is going to sound so dumb probably, but my biggest complaint with the game is that you had to craft items to do damage, otherwise you hit for 1 damage. And you had to constantly juggle around to make sure you could kill everything. But the crafting bench took like fucking 10 seconds to open up. And all the menus were so slow. And you had a limited number of items you could carry too. That just, it killed the mood for me so hard for the game. And then there was that quick time event at the end. I don't think we have the VOD for that. I think that was much before the VOD days. Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. If at present you do have them, make sure you're smoking them. Defeat Sleepyhead. That's me right now. Sounds like it's time for a replay. You know what? Maybe it could be. Maybe that's the kind of game that if I played it again, we'd have a good time with.
This smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant.
Escort the twins. Time to get out of here. Escort 2. Destroy. Destroy blocks. Destroy. Conquest and consume. I wonder if there's anyone in the chat that literally waits for that to smoke and pass out. I don't know about passing out, but there's a few people that do light up with us from time to time. Do you remember Freedom Fighters? I don't think so. What was it for?
We have the bombs here.
That's got to be the twins.
We must destroy the egg cage, but we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Maybe this won't be so bad. Maybe we just have to break the rocks and they'll go.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come.
It's bombing time. Yes, that's what you say in Bomberman 64 as well. Freedom Fighters is an intense third-person action game set in an alternate history in New York during the invasion of a foreign superpower. Take on the role of Chris Stone, a hard-working plumber, and rising through the ranks of the resistance to prove yourself as a charismatic leader. Well then. That dude just died. Oh, it's a PS3 game, okay.
Big rocks can be kicked.
Yeah. I'll kick your fucking rocks. Just hold on a second. Probably don't even have to destroy that one. Camera is locked. Well, it seemed to be a undisclosed, yeah. Did not specify who the superpower was, Scarn, so shh. Mum's the word. I don't know which way he's going. No, we're not only are we not still on the bird, but that popped back up. Not only are we still on the bird, but we've done a good portion of this level, and I even took an AFK too.
Yes, it's bombing time.
Let's kick a couple of these for fun. I didn't think we'd be playing any more as sections after the first level. The gimmick was you recruited NPCs that ran with you the whole time, like 12 at once. Oh, kind of like Mountain Blade a little bit? Like a PS2 Mountain Blade? That sounds really nifty. Or PS3 Mountain Blade? I assume they were also freedom fighters, hence the name. Oh man, I get a little chop in the air there. Don't die, you fuckhead. Where the fuck are you going, you jackass? Are you serious? You're not on the path anymore.
Ow!
You know what? You deserve that. He's blind. Well, that's not my fault. I mean, I'm practically blind at this point, too. I'm not blowing myself up with fireworks yet. He's fucking dead. Literally blown to smithereens. I can't see anything without my glasses. Yeah, me neither. I hope this doesn't come back up. He should be almost here, right? Oh shit, that rock respawned. This goddamn maniac. His mania is not confined to the ring. Legolas, bring him down! Am I really gonna have to do this twice? No. Yeah, probably. There was one egg, and there's probably one on the right side, too.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg? If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor.
It's bombing time. I don't trust this guy. If he's blind, he's probably gonna go even crazier. Yep, right into the wall. Like bees to honey.
Ow!
Hey, where did that rock come from? It just fell from space. My favorite part about this is how the camera just sort of like does whatever the hell it pleases. He's not even coming for this. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Look at him go. I knew he was gonna go for that, but it was too late.
Ow! Yes.
I guess just do it again. Let's come back through these rocks 40, 50, 60, 5,000 times. Why not? Oh, fuck, he's dead. He's fucking toast. He's the toast with the most. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe we should have waited to start it?
I went boom again. Big...
The mushroom was down on the ground. So if I waited to pound it, I wouldn't have been able to get ahead to destroy the rock. Don't even go over there. I'm gonna kick that one for fun because I'm getting sick of its crap. Ah, jeez. He's probably gonna hit one of these mushrooms I'm not paying attention to. You know what's not fun about this? You can't tell where he's gonna go, so you really just have to keep trial and erroring till the end. I want to say maybe we do just let him blow up on this first rock a few times. He can learn his lesson. Hey, good luck back there, pal. I don't know where you're going. Holy shit, that rock just came down. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh my god, that rock respawned right there, too. The most recent one.
Ow! I went boom again.
So I found this very frustrating. I just think, from a design perspective, it's usually bad practice if there's no way that the player could possibly figure out where they're going without just hoping they guessed right. At least for a gauntlet like this. Like, I'd say it would be better if even a couple seconds before he got close to something, it lit up, or maybe if there was numbers over something. I don't know. I mean, that sounds too basic, but... he should be coming back here, right? Yep, there he goes. The camera is trying to screw me. I see it. I see what it's doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's going right for it, isn't he? Yep.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked...
The hell are these rocks? Wait, do we get a checkpoint or something? Oh my god, I feel delusional right now. Those beginning rocks just didn't respawn. I think we've hit the point where the game says, alright, you've had enough. The rocks will no longer respawn. It just put itself on baby mode for me. Wow, fuck you, game. I don't need your goddamn baby mode. Give me some rocks. Give me some fucking rocks, dude. Let's see if he goes for this one. Where's he going? He's going right for it. Nice. We're done. We're free. Trouble with the trolley, eh? So we got Michael and Michelle. Twins.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today.
Would you like to lower the difficulty? That Resident Evil, was that was Resident Evil 3 remake? That was that 2? I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. It was in the police station, but the police stations in both games, I want to say it was 3. That fucking ruined the experience of that game. We did, however, get all the eggs. Probably collect a couple of these big boy gems. Yeah, you know what, Ragnar? Here's a thought. He could walk. Man could just walk over there. Not a big deal, really. Hey, what's up, Nagi? Back and collect the spoils of war over here. Give to me your divine gems. So I missed the epic conclusion of the last game. Which one? Shadowrun? Hey, good day, Izaz. How can you die in Spyro? Well, extremely easily. You just fall off a platform anywhere. It's a platforming game. There's empty space. You fall, you die. That's it. Speedrunners get all the gems while guiding the blind idiot. I'm sure they have the pattern recognized. They know how much time they have. There was time now. Gotcha. We get all of them? Was that it? That was it. Holy shit. But I mean, what's more impressive to you, Dragonblood? Somebody beating this game in 15 minutes or whatever the speed run is, or somebody who's never played this game before taking an hour in that owl level? That's a lot of perseverance right there. A lot of it. That's impressive. Me too. Especially considering he's a penguin, not an owl, but who's counting? In fact, I assure you he's off in God knows where land right now. He may appear... He definitely appear right at the end of the stream. I don't know if he'll see your message, though. If you DM'd him in Discord, I'm sure he'll get back to you. Okay, so that's where we freed the penguin from. I'm kind of neglecting the ice level, because I know that's not going to be a nice level. We hop around in the water at all yet? There could be some goodies down here. Nah, ain't nobody ever like ice levels. Although, I kind of liked the Shadow Princess ice level. Or, I'm sorry, Twilight Princess. That was a really neatly designed one. I don't think there were any slippery floors, but I could be wrong. Well, I'm lost. I need you to play Enter the Dragonfly. What's that one? Is that the fourth one? Yeah, the ball and chain. Dude, that is such a fun weapon. All of Twilight Princess weapons are so fun. I mean, it's one of them. Or is Enter the Dragonfly a level here? Bamboo Terrace. I am way too tired to be able to remember anything that's happened. Let's walk into this. It's goofy looking. Let me see. Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly. Spyro. The 2002. It's PS2. Oh dear God, no wonder it's goofy. We don't get all these nice harsh angles. Yeah, the mansion design was what I loved about it. I want to say, based on release date, it probably is the fourth one. No. To be honest, I didn't even realize there were Spyros after 3. The wolf parts I really don't care for. Yeah, me neither. There are a couple of neat ones, like sneaking around the village as a wolf at the beginning was kind of cool. But collecting those anal beads from things was just repetitive. It's like the same shit that I didn't like about Skyward Sword.
Them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
So there's no reasoning with them, so we have to exterminate them. They must be destroyed. The pandas are probably our friends. We should stop harassing the pandas. I just want to show you my tiny umbrella. Please look at it. And for saving them, they've gone ahead and pushed this aside. See, stuff like that I really appreciate. That was very smooth. You go save the pandas that are running around, and then they run off and they execute their little thing to move for you. That was nice. Who the fuck is you? Do you want to burn? These low ledges have provided a challenge for me all game. He blew up. Dude was playing with fireworks. He was strapped. Strapped with firecrackers across his entire midsection. It wasn't pretty. The fact that you walk everywhere stresses me out. Why is that stressful? If I'm running everywhere, I have a higher chance of dying. Can't you just kick back, maybe kick your feet up and enjoy the ride? It's a leisurely stroll through Spyro Land. He's gonna die. Oh, no, no, he's gonna kill me. Ooh, there he goes. Besides, if I speed through, I could miss stuff. Like this egg right here. Totally would have missed it. But because I ran Spyro, you know what? They were, from this point on, this is a no running run. Where we will be walking. If I could hold a button down to make them slow walk, I would do that at this point. Nice gentle little glide. Dwight, what a nerd! Oh, jeez, does that mean I have to kill these guys again? I can't handle that. At what point is there enough death in this game? Will Spyro's bloodlust ever be satiated? Answer, probably not. Keep that tiny little umbrella to yourself. Ain't nobody want to see that. Do I even want to jump in this water? I hope we're not swept away. The undertow, it's too strong. Swim, swim! Song bops. It's nice. It's got one of those sticks that has the chains tied to it that just kind of like... It's not quite a maraca. Spyro music is great. Did you hear Moog's fun fact? How about the drummer from The Police working on the first 4 games or something? He's been very proud of that fun fact. Saw it on Twitter? Okay, good. He's very proud. It's actually a 6. There you go! Although, Nagi, I have to ask that you don't encourage the Moog. Encouraging Moog with praise is like feeding one of the gremlins after midnight. Literally rammed to death. Or is it a firework? I'm not even paying attention anymore. My eyes have completely crusted over. Don't get him wet either. No, absolutely not. That's a mistake you'll never live down. This panda looks too innocent. What's going on? The fuck's going on? Oh, it must be our talking friend. Okay.
We would be honored if you would
He's looking for an
accept this
ambush.
as a token of our appreciation.
Gotta be an egg. Tom the dragon. I like his attitude, though. He's got spunk.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall open it right away.
Hey, Az, welcome back. What's that icon you're sporting? What? Did we get our TwitchCon badges? Hold on a second. Do I have mine? But it goes over the partner badge? What the fuck, dude? Nah, you can definitely customize that. Man, that's some bullshit. You gotta choose? I don't want to choose. I want both of them. It's cruel. That's very cruel. Luke's too dumb to put on his badge. I'm telling you, he came in here, he made his 2 comments, and he's gone. He's like the wind. What? He's still here? It's a miracle. I stand completely and utterly corrected. Who's this? There is no Yeti here, and there never was. Let me in. Should've went to TwitchCon? It hasn't happened yet. It's in October. Perhaps you could purchase it for, what's a one-day ticket? 120 bucks or something? Man, it's a mystery box. I don't think we can make it up there, though, can we? Ah, fuck you, Spyro! Exactly what Psycho said. It's like the ultimate pay-to-win badge. Right there. Man, I ain't got no lives left. $1,500 plane ticket? Nah, our plane tickets were like $700 round trip. Does it have decent food? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from TwitchCon. I'm assuming they'll have food vendors of some kind. I was really disappointed. I wanted to go to the rave. I don't know if it's some sort of a dance party at night, but the only way they invite you to it is if you buy the 3-day pass, which we only wanted to go for 1 day, which is twice the price, and then you have to put an extra like 20 bucks down to go to the special one. All right, well, Az's ticket's definitely a little pricier. I was hoping we could go back to the first stage. I don't remember how we do that. I had to pawn my liver. It'll be worth it. You just can't drink, that's all. Not till you grow your liver back. Okay, so that was the first one. If I remember correctly, it's over here, over yonder. Take me back. What the fuck is this?
We've finished repairing the whirligig, but we need more help to operate it.
Is that to the 3rd level? And I ain't ready for that. Let's see. Buzz's dungeon. That must be the boss. I don't know why we'd go back there. Returning home. Fuck is a whirligig? Man, I don't know. Maybe like a cogwheel or something? It grinds down our dragon meat. Is there something in this one? I don't think so. You know, I'm not going to be there day 1, so good luck with that, Ragnar. Plus, I want to make sure I hang out in the partner VIP section exclusively. That way you can't find me. We didn't even touch the speedway. I don't think. Okay, this was the one. Which I'm probably just going to end up dying in. Getting mad, rage quitting. Yeah, that sounds like me. We've got one life, one opportunity. And you jumped in the lava. Good job. Whoa, camera, settle, settle. There we go. So now this is open because we unlocked the penguin.
Hello, Spyro.
I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R. Nice. So that means we get to relax here a little bit.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends.
You want to play a little game?
If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
All right. Well, that looks like the head of the silver monkey. Oh, okay. That is actually what this is. This is actually assembling the silver monkey. Holy shit, we Legends of the Hidden Temple now. You really not know how to do it, Mook? You just click the little icon by the chat and you customize your badge. It's pretty easy. I hope that landed beautiful. 1 out of 5. Let's go. Seems like there's more bodies than there are heads, but maybe all the bodies are just out here. We're gonna have to fly the heads back. Wouldn't that just be lovely? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna get myself toasted. Can I destroy that? It would defeat the purpose, but that's kind of obnoxious, actually. I'm not sure who they is in this scenario, Foos, but that has me concerned. Perhaps we're gonna have to cancel our Sega Genesis Barney playthrough. Fuck's sake, dude. You just dropped in the lava, you fucking idiot. Seems like the birds all respawn too. How terrifying. Is that really necessary? Do we really need respawning birds? I don't think so. We should just be able to wipe them out and enjoy some nice, relaxing Spyro the Dragon. There we go, got it. I will destroy you, you avian bastard. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't go in the lava. That would have been horrific. Truly nightmare fuel. Enemy spotted. Threat neutralized. I want to know where these are coming from. Is there a nest I can take out? Locked and loaded. Boom, should be good. 3 out of 5. Hey, what's up, cattle? Carefully. Oh, he's not going forward so hot. Oh, watch it. Toucan Sam, rot in hell, you devil. Did it just go on the acid? Oh, no, it didn't. Be careful, please. You stupid son of a bitch. You absolute fucking ass goblin. How did it even drop like that? That's fine. Maybe he'll just die. I really just wanted to go low on that. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, that's right. It was a game over, too. Ah, well. What can you do? We kicked the deaths up. And I think you guys know what that means. Next time. That's right. Next time. Which won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday, which is my weekly night off. So we will be stopping here for the night and coming back on Thursday, hopefully well rested. Hopefully we can get this sleep schedule thing fixed. Raid out. That's why you were here. Is Old Man Cephas actually there? I wouldn't mind raiding Cephas, but he was doing just sleeping for a bit. Let's see if he's there. He looks like he's watching a movie. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, thank you guys as always for joining me. We'll be back Thursday at 11. I don't know who TKK is. You asked for Combat Kids. You asked for Combat Kids.
An indescribably horrific torture administered by demons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Old Man Seath is asleep. He's doing a subathon.
Sure.
And it's showing his cats and movies.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Shut up.
Yeah, all right. So Cephas is not an option because he is asleep right now. He's hoping he'd be awake. Usually I don't get to raid people, but if they're doing 24-hour streams, then they're there. So I'm going to hop out here for the night, guys. Thank you as always for joining me. We'll be back on Thursday to pick back up with Spyro. I suspect this one's going to take more than 2 days. So probably going to be about 3, just from what I can tell here. Haven't picked a game after this. We talked about something earlier that sounded good. We might do Tomba. Tomba's been suggested a bunch recently. Oh, yeah. So we saw... I didn't really want to play the Genesis Phantasy Star because the music kind of bugged my ears. So we talked about either maybe playing it with a different soundtrack on in the background, or Psycho pointed out there is a PS2 remake of it that probably has a much better set of music. So it was not released in the US, but we can get a translation patch. So that's a possibility too. So a couple things up in the air. We'll solidify things as we get closer. But yeah, until then, take it easy, guys. Thanks again for being here, and we'll catch you on Thursday.